Sholem cricketers. सगळे स बॉलर मरे टोटल तीन डिफरंट बॉलर काय जाय ना पळत तो विनायक घ्यायचा लाईनीचो रूल सांगा सारको होतो चालू तर ऐक रे वयर तो लाईनीचो रूल होतो Sholem cricketers taking on Bhumika 11 Kanka. Both these teams have played some exceptional cricket over the course of 4 days. And today is the semi-final. Semi-final 1, semi-final 2. Semi-final 1 to be played between Sholem cricketers and Bhumika 11 Kanka. As far as the second semi-final is concerned, Bhumi cricketers will take on Mandrem Boys. Both the captains are out there for the toss. Akshay Mandrekar from Sholem cricketers and Rajat Kudalkar from Bhumika 11. Sholem cricketers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. So Sholem will be bowling first. Sholem cricketers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. 12th man. 12th man in the com box. 12th man. And no team can argue with the committee for any disruptions. Both the teams, please make your 12th man present in the commentary box. Sholem graders, please send your 12th man. Anukul and Rajat. Rajat striker, Anukul non-striker. All in readiness, both the umpires, Vinayak Murgaonkar, along with Arjun Garse. You can see live images from AB25 on YouTube. As far as the fluorescent cherry is concerned, it's Prahlad Mandrekar from the post office end. Rajat along with Anukul, opening partners for Bhumika 11, Kanka. Both these two men are very experienced campaigners. Just a reminder, this is an 8-over contest. First 2 overs will be power play overs. 6th over will be the mention over. So here we go with the start. Prahlad Mandrekar with the fluorescent cherry, bowling from the post office end to Rajat. Semi-final 1. Bhumika 11 Kanka playing against Sholem Raiders. Sholem Raiders won the toss, selected to field first. Here we go with the first delivery. Nicely played. Dot delivery to start with. Rajat, the man on strike. Rajat on strike. Anukul at the other end. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Looks like it hit him on the... Looks like it hit his jaw. And seems to be okay. A sip of water might do him good. Straight away, some uneven bounce off this wicket. Really well curated and monitored by Nitesh Chari and his team. Here's Prahlad again. Reverse sweep attempted and missed. 3 dot deliveries in the first over. First delivery, swing, missed. Second delivery, hit his head. Third delivery, reverse sweep attempted, again missed. 3 dot deliveries. Mind you, this is a power play over. 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Long on and deep mid wicket in position. Nicely played. One hander. One bounce over the rows for 4. Over the square leg region. First boundary. He gets off the mark with that boundary. Four deliveries, 4 runs. Just riding down the leg side and easy pickings as far as the batsman of Rajat's caliber is concerned. Reverse sweep this time in the air. And it's running towards the fence. And that's gone for 4. Yet another boundary. 2 boundaries in succession. Score moves to 8. Last delivery coming up. 8 from the very first over. Nicely played again. Same direction, same result. Again, a boundary. So 12 came from the first over. It's 12 without loss after 1. 12 without loss after 1. One over done and dusted, and in comes Prakash. Played a really important, crucial knock in the very important juncture of the game last night, where his team was in deep, deep trouble. Came in, faced 11 deliveries, smashed 35 runs, took his team home. Booked a place in the semi-finals against the Sheldon Blasters yesterday evening. But this time, this is a totally different kind of fish to be fried, as he has to face Anukul. Holy smoly, first ball, that's gone all the way. Is it? Yes, indeed. Gone on the street, gone for 6. Half a dozen runs. Easy as you like. Straight in his arc and smashed it down the ground for a maximum. Anukul, a dangerous man. Missed out on the previous games as he was sidelined due to some injuries or something. But now he's back and Bhumika 11 are going through full force. Score moves to 18 with that 6. Straight away down the ground. Prakash again, this time a foolish inline delivery. Too fast for Anukul. Dot delivery. Speed radar recommends 135. 135 plus. He's bowling at the moment. Prakash. Knocked him over. Gone. Furniture disturbed. And one down. First casualty for Bhumika 11. In form of Anukul. It's 18 for 1. Kamri. Anukul Naik looking to go downtown. Missed out on that delivery. Ball keeping a hint low as he was trying a cross-batted stroke. And he's dismissed. Stumps all over the place. Prakash gets his revenge after being hit for a 6 on the very first delivery. Pritesh Kamri on strike this time. Pritesh Kamri. 18 on the board. 18 for 1. Rocked early. The Bhumika 11. Kanka. Nick. And gone is it? Yes, indeed, gone. Came in and he's gone for a golden duck. Mentioned boys, ANJUNA would like to pay a tribute to Andrew Simons and his family. Andrew Simons has left us due to car accident earlier today. Andrew Simons, a very famous cricketer from Australia. May his soul rest in peace. 46-year-old Andrew Simons, all-rounder from Australia. Sad demise. Andrew Simons. Meanwhile, he's on hat-trick. Prakash facing Dhanesh. Nicely bowled Ndipa and a dot delivery. Still a delivery to go. 6 of the very first delivery, then a dot ball, then 2 wickets, and then again a dot delivery. Score is 18. 18 for 2. Short delivery, nicely played up his hips. Just for a single. He gets off the mark with that single. Score moves to 19. 19 for 2 after 2. 19 for 2 after 2. We'll be continuing from the same end, that is the post office end. This time to Dhanesh. Field spread out as the mandatory power plays are done and dusted. 2 overs were mandatory power play overs where 2 fielders were allowed outside the circle. So now field is pretty much spread out. Deep square leg, mid wicket, cow corner, long on long off in position. As far as the men in the circles are concerned, it's covers, short third, short fine, and point. Here's Prahlad, 19 for 2. Starts off with a really good delivery just outside the off stump and played down the ground for a single. Score moves to 20. We request Shri Sachit Kurtarkar, Shri Arvind Parab, Arvind Gadekar, and Shri Shaba Parab to please take your seats in the clubhouse. Please give a round of applause for these three. Rajat on strike. He's batting on 12. 3 boundaries in succession in the very first over. To Prahlad. Now the field is spread out. Exactly same to what it was for Dhanesh. Just the fine leg is not in position. This time, bit of a squarish mid-off in position. Nicely played off his legs. And easily done for a single. This is good batting. You don't need to have boundaries every delivery. Once you miss, it's a dot delivery. This is really good batting. Just maneuvering the strike and ticketing around nicely as the scoreboard moves along pretty quickly with that singles, doubles. As you put enough pressure on the fielding side as they keep on changing the field. As the right hand, left hand combination is in pursuit. Nicely bowled and straight to fine leg. Deep, in fact, short fine. A dot delivery. Projected score of these 8 overs might be in around 80-90. Or if they bat well, can get to around 100-120. We do need some big scores as the excitement level of the audience keeps on increasing. Swing, miss, dot delivery. So far live 163 viewers on YouTube, plus some audience, in fact plenty of audience. Big hit in the air, chance, fielder. Taken. Came in from the deep and third wicket. Down for Bhumika 11 Kanka. This time it's Dhanesh walking back. Now then this is the second all GOA tennis ball cricket tournament. Panchayat level, that is, organized by Mandrem Boys ANJUNA. We would like to thank all our sponsors. Pedro Mendonça, Curly's Beach Check, Devanand Chirodkar, La Franza, Arav Enterprises, 9 Bar Mirage, D'Souza Sheikh, Z Motors, Z Mobiles, Jai Ganesh Juice Center, Niharika Mandrekar, DK, Fountain View Bar and Restaurant, Wide Extras. Score moves to 22. Double two, 22. 2 and 2, 22 for 3. Shivani. Then Navnath Parab. Shivaveli. Omro's Garden. Bit of fumble from the keeper and wide plus an extra run. Bye signal from the umpire. Lush by Sea Rock. Home Shuabi check. And knocked him over, gone. That's a big wicket. Middle stump, knock back. And he's shell shocked, the batsman. That's a big wicket, big fish. Rajat is walking back. It's 4 down, and Bhumika 11 are in all sorts of trouble. It's 24 for 4. (22 for 4), and in walks Vedang Naik. 24 for 4. Apologies, 24 for 4. And in comes Vedang Naik. Has job in his hand. Vedang along with Ajay needs to get partnership. Relatively 2 new batsmen haven't faced a delivery yet. These two need to get a partnership going. To the best of my memory, last time when Vedang played, he played a really good knock against the Mandrem Boys ANJUNA. Scored 40 of just 12 deliveries. Smashed the bowlers all around the park. Needs a similar kind of situation, but needs to take it 1 delivery at a time. 24 for 4. So 24 for 4 after 3 overs. Bit of worry for the Bhumika 11 Kanka. Need a partnership. Need a partnership. Prakash will continue from the Sacred Heart School end. And he'll be bowling to Ajay. Just a reminder, this is an 8-over game. 8 overs. 2 overs, mandatory power play overs. First 2 overs. Then 6th over will be the mention over. Looks like this kind of ploy has been ployed by the Bhumika 11 to keeping Vedant very late, as he needs to face a lot many deliveries in the back end of the innings. Yes, Prakash, reverse sweep attempted, and 1 bounce over also for innovation at its absolute best. boundary. Score moves to 28. Again a shot. This time looks like a big connection. That's gone on the straight. That's gone a many a mile. Half a dozen runs. Huge hit. 10 of 2 balls. No matter what the situation is, I'm going to go and go big. Saying Ajay Yadav. 4 down and he's counter-attacking. And attack is the best defense. Prakash again. 10 of 2 deliveries. Nicely played. Faster delivery that time. Just hurried on the batsman. Just a single. Score moves to 35. 35. We are in the 4th over. Vedant on strike. Will be facing the first delivery. He's been in really good form these days. Scored 40. Then again, recently concluded Parra Cricketers tournament. He was the man of the series. 100 plus runs in that tournament. Has been smashing them to all parts. This man is on fire. Let's see what kind of fire does he present today. Nicely played. Straight to the man at cover. Chance of a run out directed. Would have been curtains for the batsman, but not quite. A dot delivery. Will be shortly joined by Baban Gavde, one of our Hindi commentators. Prakash again. 4 deliveries, 11 runs. Swing missed, dot delivery. Talking about the winners up trophy plus cash prize of 60,000. Then we also have 40,000. Cash prize of 40,000 plus a trophy. All the trophies are sponsored by Devanand Shirodkar. Helicopter attempted. Couple of bounces in the hands of the fielder. Just a single. He gets off the mark with that single. So after end of 4 overs, it's 36. 36. 36 for 4 after 4 overs. So 4 is done and dusted. It's 36. 36 for 4 after 4 overs. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Semi-final 1. Sholem Cricketers taking on Bhumika 11 Kanka. Sholem Cricketers won the toss, elected to field first against this very strong Bhumika 11 Kanka batting lineup. As they favor the chase. Last evening, they were chasing in an excess of 50 in 5 overs. They were deep trouble. And in came a storm of Prakash. He just took them home with that heroic of 35 runs of just 11 deliveries. Last over, they were needing 21. And Prakash, cool as a cucumber, made that look ridiculously easy. Last 2 deliveries, he needed 5. He smashed a 6 on the second last delivery. Full toss. Back live, full toss. Just a single. Score moves to 37. This is the 5th over in progress. Mention over coming up after this, where all the fielders will be inside the circle. Mention over after this. Mention. Where all the fielders will be inside the circle, where you can take on the bowling in any direction. Just need to clear the field. And this is a very promising and very fast outfield of Anjuna Gymkhana ground. Slight adjustments in the field as the left-hander is on strike. Back at a point, short third, fine leg and covers in position inside the circle. And knocked him over, walking too far across, exposing the stumps and half side done packing for the Bhumika 11. It's 37 for 5, Bhumika 11, Karnataka, after being put into bat by Sholem cricketers. Manish Pawar. These two men have really delivered when their team is in trouble and need a similar kind of show today as well. No overcast conditions today, but the batsmen have been doing some absolute harakiri. Needless wickets. As the game asks for cool, calm head. And these men are just rushing it off. Looking for big shots, exposing the stumps, getting knocked over. And 5 down. Reverse sweep. And smashed for a maximum. First ball 6. Score moves to 42 with that maximum. 43, apologies, 43. 36, then a single, then a wicket, and then a maximum. Reverse sweep favored by many batsmen these days, especially in tennis cricket. Sri Ram. Big hit again. This time it's gone even further. Yet another maximum. 2 in 12. Nine on the board. Still 2 more deliveries to go in this over. This is the 5th over. 49 for 5. And straight away, Mahesh has taken the responsibility. They need to get any respectability on the total, need to get in excess of 80-85, as will be a really good score, as 10 runs per over is always pressure. 10 and 15 in over is surely putting some real pressure on the batting lineup of Sholem, as they have very experienced and some hard-hitting batsmen as well in their ranks, especially Pushparaj. He's been missing out in this tournament, played a really good knock in the very first game, and since then he's been kept quiet. Nicely bowled, nicely played off his legs. Just a single. Good batting this. After hitting 2 boundaries, just a single. And 50 up for Bhumika 11 Kanka. 50 for 5 in the 5th over. Last ball coming up from the over of Sri Ram, bowling from the post office end. Full toss, reverse sweep attempted. That fielder chases in vain. He had to move 10 to 15 meters. He moved 5 meters to fetch the ball from the boundary. Score moves to 54. It's 54 for 5 after 5 overs. 54 for 5 after 5 overs. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Change in bowling. Pushparaj will be bowling that mentioned over. In the air, chance straight away. Prahlad under it. Takes it easily. And big wicket. After smashing 2 sixes and a single. He's gone for that unlucky 13. 54 for 6. Bhumika 11. Again in trouble. Really now need a God's help. Bhumika 11 in the air again. This time, fielder converging. Takes it easily. Yet another wicket. 7 down. Falling like a pack of cards. The batsman of Bhumika 11. Coming, going, coming, going. The scorers is really happy with me. Not really having too much work with the boundaries. Batsman coming in and he's just creating some ducks on the score sheet. Bhau. In the air, going over that man, just over that man. Bhau survives the hat-trick delivery. Just to remind, this is a mention over where all the fielders are inside the circle. Vedant on strike. Full toss, smashed. This man packs a punch. And it's gone all the way for 6. Huge hit. .61 on the board. Manchinova in pursuit. Really good delivery. Right in the block hole. No chance for that batsman. Dot delivery. Just not enough time to get underneath that delivery. Nicely played. Oh, extra cover. Don't see this very often in tennis ball cricket. This is a leather ball kind of stroke. Pitched it away from the batsman and just easy as you like. Over extra cover for a maximum. Score moves to 67. 67 for 7 after 6 overs. 2 more overs to go after this. From the post office end to Siddesh. Nicely played. Backspin on that delivery. And Prahlad just missing out. Couple of runs. Down the ground. Just a single. Yet again. First a couple, then a single. Score moves to 70. Vedant on strike. Vedang. Dinesh Pednekar adjusting his field as the danger man is back on strike. Pocket dynamo packs a punch. Slight breeze. Nicely played. Straight to the man. Chance of run out. No, not quite. Not throwing it as no one backing up. Really crucial. These 2 overs. This over and the coming up. The over coming up. That's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a no ball and a bye. They ran a bye. It's a no ball. So it will be a free hit for Siddesh Gadekar. Can he go big? Can he convert this extra into something very special? Can he hit this one out of the park? Short delivery, over covers. It's running towards the fence. No chance for the fielder. He'll just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. Two balls left. 2 balls left. Short delivery. Wanted to go big, but missed out. Chance of run out, not out, says the umpire. And it'll be just a single. Still a delivery to go in this over. Score 77. 77 on the board. Vedant on strike. Wide. Nicely played. In the air, chance taken. Completes a very good catch. Just inside the boundary rope. And Big Fish is back in the hut. It's 78 for 8. Seventy-eight for 8. New man in Prajot Nillikar. We'll see him in action in very short while when he comes out to bowl. He's been in song these days is Prajot Nillekar. Picked up 5 wickets in the tournament recently concluded of SK Jogging Cricketers in Mapsa. Saw him live against too many stars. He was just absolutely phenomenal. Pushparaj gets bashed down the ground and just out of reach of Akshay. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Score moves to 82. Swing missed. Dot delivery. This is the last over. 82 on the board. 4 legitimate deliveries left. In the air, chance fielder takes it easily. 9 down. And new batsman will be on strike. As per the new rules of ICC, man cutting is a wicket and also batsman getting dismissed. And batsman coming in will be on strike if it's a catch out. These rules are employed in IPL recently. Talking about IPL, RCB still don't have a chance. Any fans of RCB? Anup, wherever you are listening. Anup, Ashwesh, Dipesh, wherever you are listening. RCB don't have a chance. Seriously, take it from me, they are not winning any more games. Just 1 game left, it's a do or die game for them. And their run rate is already in minus. So if they need to win, they need to win big, and as well as that, they need to wait for the result of Delhi. If Delhi loses, then RCB will qualify. 3 balls left. Kunal on strike. Short delivery missed. Looking for the wide. Just gone through your bat, sir. Can't ask for a wide. We thank both these umpires who are in the middle. Arjun Garse along with Vinayak Murgaonkar. Lot of experience between these two. Our DJ Tritej, and our official scorer Suraj Govekar. And yours truly, Sham Kalangutka. Just adjusting the field. Extra cover in position and bit of squarish mid-off. Short delivery in the air. Chance fielder will watch it over. It's gone over his head. He is a mere spectator. In the clubhouse. Big hit in the air and taken, dropped. Just popped out of his hands. And 2 runs taken in the end. So they've managed to score 90. So 90 in 8 overs. Sholem Cricketers winning the toss, selecting to field first against Bhumika 11 Kanka. Bhumika 11, their batsman, managed to score 90 in their allotted 8 overs. Top scored Vedant with 19 runs, followed by 3 13s, Siddesh, Rajat and Mahesh. As far as the bowling of Sholim was concerned. Prahlad was pick of the bowlers with 2 wickets, giving away just 17 runs, followed by Prakash with 2 wickets, giving 19 runs. So Sholim cricketers, when they come out to bat, they'll require 91 runs in 8 overs. And their run chase will start at and their run chase will start at 11.3 runs per over. So 2 shots required in every over if they need to get to that 91 and book their place in the finals. Second semi-final coming up between Bhumika cricketers Asnora and Mandrem Boys. If they are around, please submit your lineups. We have a thriller in pursuit. We have an absolute shocker, if we can say, for the batsmen of Bhumika 11. They started really well and then just fall apart. The batsmen couldn't quite keep a partnership going in the middle. They posted 90 in their 8 overs, 90 for 9. Sholim Cricketers needing 91 after they elected to field first. We'll be back shortly. in chase of that 91 in 8 overs. Requesting the supporters of Sholim to please be behind the boundary rope, 1 meter behind the boundary rope, and please don't argue with the committee. मातशे फाटी रावात, रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमकां मातशे फाटी रावात, बाउंड्री रोपाचेर रावा नाकात, डिसिजनां दिवपाक मागीर डिफिकल्ट जातात. Dhanesh with the fluorescent cherry from the Sacred Heart School end. Rajesh, the man on strike. And his partner at the other end, Prajot. So 91 required. 11.8 runs per over for Sholim Breeders. Rajesh. 91 in 8. First semi-final. A high-scoring semi-final. Bhumika 11 batted first. Were invited by Sholim Breeders. Posted 90 for 9 in their 8 overs. Yes, Dhanesh with the second innings. Round damage. Chance of run out. Couldn't quite gather the ball. They need to put pressure. They need some early wickets. And they need some pretty tight lines bowled by the bowlers. As this pitch doesn't really behave too much, but still, if you bowl a stump to stump line just outside the corridor of off stump, it really moves around a bit. A slight breeze helps you. And fielding has been an important aspect of the game. Drop catches can turn the complexion of the game, can change the game on its head. Yes, Dhanesh again to the left-hander this time. Nicely bowled into him. Dot delivery. Semi-final 2 coming up. Bhumi Cricketers of Sonora taking on Mandrem Boys. Left alone, it's a wide. Extras. Nicely bowled in the air. Just falling short of the man. Couple of bounces in the hands of the fielder. Mahesh Pawar down there. Just a single. Score moves to 2. In fact, 3. 4. 3. Apologies, it's 3. 3 runs on the board. Apologies from upstairs. Nicely played in the gap. Rajat after the ball. And just pull inside the boundary rope. Couple of runs to Rajesh. Score moves to 5. Need a partnership. Partnerships are very important as is a team sport. One individual cannot win you games. He can win you games unless until it's his own day. But you need partnerships going along at regular intervals. Nicely bowled. In fact, it's a wide. Just outside the off stump. Extras. Talking about partnership. Bhavdo and Karyakram. A very big partnership. Very good partnership, in fact. Nicely bowled. Straight to the man. Chance of run out. Direct hit would have been gone. But not quite. Just a single. Seven on the board. Officials today, Vinayak Murugaonkar along with Arjun Gharse, both very experienced umpires. Official scorer, Suraj Goekar. Our DJ, Tritej Porob, very famous DJ, Tritej Porob. Big hit. And gone for 4. One bounce over the rows for 4. So after 1 over, it's 11. 11 without loss after 1. Mahesh Pawar from the post office end. One over 11. 11 without loss after 1. Sholem cricketers. And Bhumika 11. It's Mahesh Pawar from the post office end. Bit of delay. Looks like missed a step. Plenty of crowd today in the morning on this very beautiful Anjuna Gymkhana ground. Short delivery over the infield. It's running towards the fence. It's gone for 4. Boundary. Score moves to 15. Short pitch delivery and helped it over the point fielder for a boundary. Fifteen on the board. They're chasing 91. 91 in 8 overs. First overs, mandatory power play overs. And 6th over will be a mention over where all the fielders will be inside the circle. Swing missed. Dot delivery. They have plenty of bowling coming up for the Bhumika 11. Anukul. Then Rajat can also bowl. Dhanesh. Siddesh. Mahadev. And of course Prajot Nillikar. Short delivery. Jasmine outside the off stump. Looking to again play that same shot over that point fielder. Missed out and then no proper connection. Dot delivery. Semi-final 2 coming up. Mandrem Boys taking on Bhumi Cricketers Asnora. If you are around, then please collect your list from the commentary box. Nicely bowled. Right in the block hole. Chance of run out at the other end. Not quite. A better throw. Bit of urgency shown by that fielder. Then would have make the batsman run for all his money. Just a single though. Score moves to 16. Brings the left-hander on strike. Left-hander Prajot needs to get going. Needs to utilize those angles that it's favorable for him. Lone left-hander in the Sholem Cricketers lineup. And the rest, everyone can create the ramp when they need to. Especially Pushparaj is very famous for that ramp. Nicely bowled. Twindle's bat straight to Gadekar. Does well, bit of fumble though, but good recovery in the end. Just a single. Turning out to be a good over this. Just 6 from the 5 deliveries. It's running towards the fence. And no. It's gone for 4. And will be ready to bowl that third over. So after 2 it's 21 without loss after 2 overs. Sholem Cricketers in chase of that 91. So just 70 more required in 6 overs. 70 required in 6 overs. Fielding restrictions are lifted. And will be 5 fielders outside the circle. Mid wicket. Long on long off. Covers in position. Nicely played down the ground. Down to Rajat. Does well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves to 22. 22 on the board. 22. Bhumika 11 will be mindful of getting a wicket or 2. Wicket. They need a wicket right now to apply some breaks in these run chase of Sholem Cricketers. And as far as Sholem Cricketers are concerned, they need to go for runs, just runs. Cannot afford to lose wickets, as it puts pressure on the coming in batsman. Down the ground, just fine, just for a single. Down to Anukul. Well, after that collision, hurt himself. Is Dhanesh. Looks like he's fine. He's bowling well. Prajot again missing out. Just a single. Wants to go big, but still just getting a single. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. 24 on the board. 24 without loss. We are in the 3rd over. Chasing 91, the Sholem cricketers, after they elected to field first against Bhumika 11, Kanka, who managed to score 90 for 9 in the 8 overs. Big hit down the ground. Chance fielder takes it easily. First down in form of Rajesh. It's 24 for 1. New man in, Pushparaj Mandrekar. This will be also prize kill if Dhanesh gets him very quickly. If they get him out cheaply, then this will be a good wicket. Pushparaj. He can go after the bowling straight away. Reverse sweeps and some big hits down the ground. His specialty. For him, different kind of field, different set of fielders inside the circle. Covers deep point. Short third and a bit of a backward square leg. Short delivery, just missed that fielder. Just evaded him. Prajot Nillikar down there, and good work on the boundary rope by Mahesh. Just a single. Score moves to 25 for 1. This is the game between the games. As this man, Pushparaj, at the other end, needs to stay till the very end. He is the experienced campaigner. He, Sri Ram and Prakash, all these 3 need to bat really well, sensibly and very smartly. Cannot afford the young blood to suffer that pressure in the later half of the innings. Short delivery, nicely played. Good work this. It's 26 for 1 after 3 overs. 26 for 1 after 3 overs. DJ. So 1, Sholem. In bowling, it's Prajot Nillikar from the post office end to Prajot. Prajot needs to get bat on ball, needs to bring the danger man Pushparaj on strike. As Pushparaj can go after the bowling, can create some pressure and some doubts in the minds of the bowlers. If Prajot can hit 1 or 2, it will be a bonus. At this particular stage, they are well on course. 26 for 1 after 3 overs. Yes, Prajot to Prajot. Prajot to Prajot. Starts off really well, just outside the off stump. A dot delivery. As I was talking about the pressure on the batsman, pressure on the fielding side, pressure on the bowler. Nicely bowled, dot delivery. Yet another dot delivery. Needs to get a single, needs to get Pushparaj back on strike. Pushparaj, Sriram, Laksha, that is aka Samir, and along with him it's Prakash. Nicely bowled, straight to the man, straight to the bowler. Chance of run out, but not throwing it. A dot delivery. 3 consecutive dot deliveries. Cannot afford to keep it to the lower order batsmen, as lower order batsmen are really not that capable enough to clear the boundaries. As we saw it last night when the batsmen of Sunrisers Hyderabad couldn't quite spice up the innings. Swing missed, dot delivery. Yet another dot delivery. Bit of pressure on the batsman. Something's gonna happen the next delivery. 4 dot deliveries. Pushparaj needs to tell him, needs to put some fresh air in his mind that you just need to get bat on ball. The scoring, whatever the scoring is, I'll do it. Just take a single, bring me on strike. Here's Prajot again from the post office end to Prajot. Full toss in the air, chance, fielder takes it easily. Pressure got to that batsman. 4 dot deliveries, and as I was talking about, something's gonna happen. There it is. He's walking back. For 31 years, very experienced Sriram Virnikar. Needs to bring in all his experience in play. Recently concluded SPL2, that is the Sholem Premier League. He was the man of the series, man of the tournament. Wickets, some runs. Some really good all-round performance by that man on your screen, Sriram. You can see all these live images from the AB25 network on YouTube. In total, we had more than 20,000 viewers in the course of 5 days, and that has kept on increasing. Here's Prajot, final delivery coming up. Sriram on strike. Full toss, and will be just a single unless it is a fumble. Yes, just a single. Very good over. Just one came from that over. It's 27 and a wicket. 27 for 2 after 4 overs. 27 for 2 after 4 overs. 64 required in 24 deliveries for Sholem Cricketers. "24 deliveries done and dusted. 24 deliveries left. 27 for 2 on the board after 4 overs. Still 4 more overs to go, and they require 64. Mention over will be the sixth over. Mahesh Pawar in the attack from the Sacred Heart School end. This time to Sri Ram. 16 runs per over. The rate from 11 has crept up to 16 runs per over now. Cannot afford to keep it down to Prakash, as if it's his day, he'll get you over the line. But if it's not, then you are in trouble. But yesterday we saw some magic from him. Yes, Mahesh to Sri Ram. Short delivery, wide, extras. Yet another wide delivery just outside the off stump. He's creating the angle from round the wicket. He's bowling to that wide line. Just inside that wide line he needs to be. But he's just drifting away. We haven't seen their biggest supporter, Marcelino. Haven't seen him all morning. Where is he? Yes, thank you, Marcelino, for making yourself available. Since the day one, he's been watching and studying all the matches, especially the final games of the day. Nicely bowled, right in the block hole that time. Dot delivery. Bhumika 11 defeated Mandrem Boys ANJUNA in that first quarter final, where they posted 94 in 6 overs. Mandrem Boys managed to score just 60. And after that, Marcelino has been watching all those games, all the quarterfinals. Oh, stumping missed. Chance of run out at the other end. Directed, would have been gone. The batsman was really not in the frame as well. But no damage done. Just a single. Looks like bat involved. Or is it a leg buys? Bat or leg buys? Yes, age, Nick. Snicko recommends that there was a lot of bat. Slight adjustments in the field as Pushparaj is back on strike. Looks like he is plying that reverse sweep. And Pritesh, he is posted down at deep point, kind of a third man, wide third man kind of region. Nicely played, straight to the man. Anukul does well. And a couple of runs to Pushparaj. Blower looks frustrated when no one backing up at the other end. Wanted to throw it, and he knows the importance of this wicket of Pushparaj, as this Pushparaj can turn anything around. False start. This will be Mahesh's last over. Dhanesh has bowled. Dhanesh has bowled 2 overs, picked up a wicket and given away 16 runs. This is Mahesh's second over. What over it was from Prajot. Just one came from that over and a wicket. Now it's Mahesh. Swing missed. Wide. Yet another wide. Just outside the off stump and yet another wide. Cannot afford to bowl extras, as extras can be very lethal when you are fighting in such an important encounter. Talking about extras, extras have been very kindful for the English batsmen. In that particular year, 2022, highest scorer of the entire test match, test series, whatever they have played, it was Joe Root, 1,500 something runs, 1528 runs. And the second highest scorer was extras that they conceded. So extras can make a lot of difference. Again, the start. Thank you. Beckley after that short power outage. Back after that short power outage. Time रे. Time 11:30 ಆಗಲಿದೆ. ಗದ್ದಲಿದ್ರ. Tanning head. One Mariara. Prajat Nillikar to continue. So after 5 overs, it's 40. 40 for 2 after 5 overs. Sholem Raiders needing another 51 runs in 3 overs. Reverse sweep attempted, missed, dot delivery. Really good delivery again. Dot delivery. Bit of pressure. Dot deliveries are like gold dust at this stage. 40 for 2. We are in the 6th over. This is the mention over where all the fielders are inside the circle. If they score in an excess of 20 in this over, then they will be surely in chance. So 30 will be required of the last 2 overs. Big hit down the ground. Is it gone all the way? It's a boundary. 4. 'Thank you, Shankar Pednekar, Akshay Mandrekar, Narayan Kalangutkar, and Sanjay Mayekar. Nicely played in the air, gone in the gap. One bounce over the ropes again. This time bit squarer. This time a cover drive. Boundary. Eight runs of 4 deliveries. Four deliveries, 8 runs. Can he maximize this over in the coming 2 deliveries? Nicely bowled in the block hole. Chance of a run out. Directed. No, not quite gathering it properly. The fielder. Just a single. 9 of this over so far. Score moves to 49. 49. At this stage, after end of 6th over, the Bhumika 11 was 67 for 7. Way ahead of Sholim cricketers, but you never know. Cricket is a funny game. One big over can completely change the complexion of the game. Full toss, and he's knocked him over. Gone. The experienced Sri Ram is walking back. For 3. Not knocked over, he's stumped really smartly by Vedang. Fast reflexes. You cannot compare him to MS Dhoni. MS Dhoni is one of the best in business. Lightning fast stumpings. Rahul Bandodkar, if you are watching through the ship, then Chennai is also knocked out of the tournament. Chennai along with Mumbai Indians. So we can sit along on the boundary rope and enjoy, both of us. Shankar Pednekar, big supporter of CSK. Mind you, he is also happy. So no more tension. As RCB fans are sitting with calculators. Back live then, here's Mahadev. Starts off with a dot delivery. A dot delivery. 49 for 3. And this is the 5th over in progress. Every story of every IPL. They make a really good team. RCB makes a really good team. On paper, everything. Very powerful batting lineup, very powerful bowling lineup. But as it comes to the back end of the games, they sit with the calculators. All their players, this win, that win, and we are through. But they don't win. Nicely bowled dot delivery. Their fans have been waiting for a trophy, IPL trophy. But since that inception, since 2008, they haven't won a single IPL. RCB, they had a really good chance this year, had a really good batting as well as some bowling. Full toss down the ground. Just for a single. And with that, 50 up for Sholem Cricketers, needing another 41 runs. This is the 7th over in progress. Need some big hit. Prakash, can you go big? We saw some big hits last night from you. We need similar kind of show from you. Can you deliver? Long on, long off, mid wicket and square leg in position. Can he turn around the game? Can he do it like Dinesh Karthik does for RCB? Can he do it like MS Dhoni when he finishes off in style? Certainly has started with a single. Gets off the mark with that single. Score moves to 51. They need some big hits now. This is the time. Time to go big. Big hit in the air, chance. Fielder under it. Anukul takes it easily. Wicket. Looks like the hopes of Sholem Cricketers are walking back to the pavilion with that wicket of Pushparaj. New man in Swapnil. 7 balls, 40 required now. Equation going out of hands. They need 7 sixes. Can Swapnil hit one and then 6 sixes will be hit by Prakash. We often see bowlers coming on top. Really good over. A dot delivery. As far as watching cricket is concerned, watched all cricket my entire life. Haven't seen 40 getting scored in that final over. Seen Brathwaite do it once against England in that World Cup final, where his match Ben Stokes for 4 sixes. 24 was required, smashed 4 sixes over the very first 4 deliveries. West Indies were champion for the second time. This is a semi-final. 40 is too much to be asked. "21" was scored yesterday by Prakash in that final over against Sheldon Blasters. Really changed the complexion, really changed the fortunes of Sholem cricketers to reach the semi-finals against the Bhumika 11. Here's Siddesh Gadekar from the post office end. Starts off with a wide. And he's gone. Big wicket falls. Sid Wernecker, please report to commentary box. The new man in. Swing missed. And really good work down there by Kunal. Kunal. Down the leg side wide, extras. So really, after being put into bat by Sholem cricketers, Bhumika 11 managed to score 90 in their 8 overs. Just too good for the Sholem cricketers, as they had all their hopes on Prakash, Sriram and dropped. Dropped in the deep. Won't mind though, just a single. As all their hopes were resting on Sriram, Pushparaj and Prakash. Also on Rajesh. A better start, then they would be in chance, but not quite. Couple of bounces and it's gone for 4. Score moves to 59. So Bhumika 11 will be the first team to reach the finals. This kind of innovation needed Kunal after the ball and does well. Keeps it to just a single. So last ball coming up. An equation is really gone out of the hands. 31 required. Slower delivery and straight to Mahadev and Bhumika 11 are the first team that will qualify for the finals, defeating the Sholem Cricketers by 29 runs. Requesting both the captains of the next game to please come for toss. We have got your lineups. Please come for toss. Sholem Cricketers, don't go anywhere. You'll collect a cash prize of 7,000 and a trophy, and that will be awarded to you after the finals. So if you can make that after that in the evening, then it will be really good. So next game coming up, semi-final 2. Mandrem Boys taking on Bhumi Cricketers. Semi-final 2. News coming from the center. Bhumi Cricketers Asnora have won the toss and elected to field first against Mandrem Boys. Semi-final 2, Bhumi Cricketers Asnora taking on Mandrem Boys. Team winning will meet Bhumika 11 Kanka in the finals at 3 p.m. today. The teams to please come in the commentary box. 12th man of both the teams. 12th man of both the teams, please, in the com box. Semi-final 2. Bhumi Cricketers Asnora winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Thank you, Mukund. Mukund Porab. Mukund. And thank you, Yashwan Nagwekar as well. Will be bowling from that Sacred Heart School end. And he'll be bowling to Saul Ram and his partner Ram Yogesh at the other end. Here we go with the first ball of the semi-final 2. Bhumi Cricketers Asnora and Mandrem Boys. Swing, missed, dot delivery, in fact a wide. First extras. Nicely played. It's running towards the fence. Could be the first boundary. Yes, indeed, a boundary. Score moves to 5 with that boundary. Nicely played. Just for a single chance for now, not throwing it. Rightly so. Left-hander on strike, so slight adjustments in the field as the field will be spread out. Sidbit Naker going out the circle. He will be at the mid-wicket region. Then where's the second fielder going out? It's deep covers. Yes, deep covers and mid-wicket in position for Rohan Salgaonkar in this power play over. 8 over contest this, 2 overs power play overs and then a 6th over, a mention over. Reverse sweep attempted over that man at back at a point. It's gone all the way for 6. Is it? Yes, it is. Half a dozen runs. 12 runs so far. Our first 3 deliveries. First one a wide, then a boundary, then a single, and then a 6. 12 on the board. Our first 3 deliveries. Rohan Salgaonkar from the Sacred Heart School end to Ram Yogesh. A slower delivery. Looks to be a slower delivery. A dot delivery. Nicely played. Just a single. Score moves to 13. Last ball coming up of this very first over from Rohan Salgaonkar. Brings the right-hander on strike. So long on and deep mid-wicket. Outside the circle, rest all in. This mandatory power play over from Rohan Salgaonkar. Swing miss, dot delivery. Dot delivery to the end of the over. It's 13. 13 without loss after 1. 13 without loss after 1. Second over. And he'll be bowling to Ram Yogesh. First over, 13 runs. 13 without loss after 1. Mandrem Boys after being put into bat by Bhumika cricketers Asnora in the second semi-final of this mentioned trophy 2022. Second mentioned trophy organized by Mandrem Boys Anjuna on this very beautiful Anjuna Gymkhana ground. Here's Punaji Kalangudkar. Starts off with a slower delivery, in fact, a off-cutter kind of a delivery. A dot delivery to start with. Very experienced campaigner, Punaji Kalangudkar. Nicely played in the air. Just over that man. It's gone over that man for a boundary. One bounce over the rows of 4. '23 on 23. 23 on the board. Nicely played. Chance of run out. Now asked for a review. For the third umpire. And he's run out. It's a no ball and he's run out. New man in Ambaji at the non-striking end. Free hit coming up. Mandrem Boys are currently 24. 24 for 1. 23 has stuck. Big hit in the air. No one there and it's gone all the way for 6. Straight down the ground for a maximum. Nicely bowled. Getting an edge down to short third. Short third. Dot delivery to end the over. It's 30. 30 for 1 after 2 overs. 30 for 1 after 2 overs. Mandrem Boys. Change in bowling. It's Namdev Banavlikar. Tall man bowling from the Sacred Heart School end. Namdev Banavlikar to Ambaji. Nicely played up his legs. And we'll be looking for the second one. Done easily. 2 runs taken in the end. Score moves to 32. 33. Nicely played again. This time on the leg side. This time down to Rohan. Keeps it to just a single. Nicely played in the air. Chance fielder takes it easily just inside the boundary rope. So second wicket falls for the Mandrem Boys. It's 34. 34 for 2. Newmanen, left-hander on strike. Namdev Banavlikar to Rajesh. And the bail didn't come off. The bails were not dislodged of the stumps. A dot delivery. Gets alive, you can say. Really good delivery. A dot delivery yet again. Slight changing the field brings the long off. Inside the circle as mid off and mid on going out as long on. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to the end of the over. It's 34. 34 for 2 after 3 overs. 34 for 2 after 3 overs. After 3 overs, and Mandrem Boys need to get a partnership going. Rajesh, aka Huku, along with Ambaji, needs to stick around long enough to get in an excess of 80-90 as Bhumika 11 reached the finals, scoring 90 runs when they were put into bed by the Sholim cricketers. Managed to score 90 in their 8 overs. And in the reply, Sholim cricketers fell short of 29 runs. Really good bowling by the back-end bowlers, the death bowlers, especially Prajot Nirlikar. Picked up 2 wickets, was the man of the match of that game. Meanwhile, it's Punaji Kalangutkar from the post office end. This time to Ambaji. 34 for 2 after 3 overs. Yes, Ambaji. Down the ground. No one patrolling that boundary. It's gone all the way for 6. Easy as you like. Straight down the ground for a maximum. Welcome to the bowling crease, Punaji Kalangutkar. I'll hear to you straight down the ground for a maximum. Get him some similar kind of treatment. Taste of your own medicine. Punaji Kalangutkar makes a mockery of any kind of bowling. False start. Scores 40. 40 on the board. Short delivery, nicely played. Down to Namdev. Keeps it to just a single, I suppose. Yes, indeed, just a single. Score moves to 41. 41. We are in the fourth over. So more force to go after this. Need a partnership going. Need something special from this left-hander and Ambaji. First ball, straight down the ground for a maximum. And now Sanjay Maikar, please report to the commentary box. Sanjay Maikar. Dot delivery. Big hit for maximum. 6 more. In the air, chance fielder. That's gone all the way for 6. Getting some tapping is Punaji Kalangutkar. 3 sixes in this over. And still a delivery left. Score moves to 53. 53 for 2. Nicely bowled. Was in the slot. But just a single. 54. 54 for 2 after 4 overs. 54 for 2 after 4 overs. 20 came from that over. Turns out to be a very expensive over in the complex of the game. 54 for 2 after 4. Mandrem Boys. No wickets. 37 runs given away by Punaji Kalangutkar. Rest of the bowlers needs to get their line rights, need to get something to bet at, as big scores in these kind of games can creep up the pressure when you come out to bat. 2-3 big wickets like Punaji Kalangutkar, Sid Wernekar and others, you can really play it in the hands of the opposition team, that is Mandrem Boys. Looks like Rohan Salgaonkar will be bowling this over. Yes, indeed, it is Rohan Salgaonkar from the Sacred Heart School end. 54 for 2 after 4. Mandrem Boys. Rajesh facing Rohan. Swing missed, dot delivery. Nicely bowled on the leg stump, and will be just a single, I suppose. Yes, just a single. Looks like bat involved. Score moves to 55. 55 for 2, and this is the 5th over in progress. Next over coming up, mention over, where all the fielders will be inside the circle. Man in the middle, Punaji behind the stumps, needs to control this game now from behind the stumps. Down the ground, down to Banaulikar, does well. Came in from that corner and threw that ball like a hawk, very fast. Just a single, score moves to 56. Swing missed, dot delivery. Umpires today, Vinayak Murgaonkar along with Arjun Gharse, both very experienced umpires from this part of the world, and our very own scorer, Suraj Govekar. Short delivery, backward point, chance fielder does well. And they have ran 3 runs. Yes, 3 runs. Score moves to 59 with those 3. Just checking the boundary, and it looks like it's fine. Ambaji back on strike. We also have our DJ Tritesh Porab. DJ Tritesh, very experienced DJ, was for Sunburn. Nicely played down the ground. Just a fumble from that fielder. Just a single. He was for Sunburn and Caracas Maracas. Also for timeout. He was dancing, not DJing. 60. So 60 on the board after 5 overs. 60 for 2 after 5. So mention over coming up and will be bowled by none other than Namdev Banaulikar from the post office end. Tall bowler, uses his height to good effect. Was very economical in previous games. Was very economical as well wherever he goes. Economical in that Bodhgeshwar cricketers tournament where he bowled some superb spells. But yesterday, for Rising Cricketers Kalangu tournament, he was taken to cleaners by Ashwesh Dabholkar. Really wouldn't want that kind of thing happening now, as there's a mention over where all the fielders are inside the circle. Nicely bowled. Leg by signal from the umpire. Swing missed, dot delivery. Swing and a miss, dot delivery. '61 on the board. Still 2 more overs to go after this. All in all, legitimate. Wide, extras, more extras. Score moves to 62. Still 16 more deliveries left in this innings. Full toss. He's down on one knee. He's down on the ground, and that's gone many a mile. Gone over square leg for a maximum. Can these men from Mandrem make it more than 90? Dot delivery. Yes, they'll be worrying Punaji Kalangutkar if it's his day. Mostly these are his days, as he has been some supreme form lately. Short delivery, and what a catch! What a grab that is! That is a stunner, a hanger. Pulled out a rabbit from the bag. New man in Rohit. What a fabulous catch that was from Rohan Salgaonkar. High up in the air, one-handed pick up and really good catch to dismiss Rajesh. Rajesh gone for 19, facing 11 deliveries. It's 68 for 3. Mandrem Boys. In comes Rohit. Swing missed. Wide. No arguments with the umpires. Strictly no arguments with the umpires. Decision of the umpires is final and binding. Only the captain, the skipper, can discuss with the umpires. No one else. Score moves to 69. 69. 69. Favorite number of Baudo. Where are you, Baudo? Back lap then. Short delivery in the air. Chance. Taken. Gone. Looks like he's hit wicket. And then the catch was completed. New man in. Amol at the other end. It's 69 for 4 after 6 overs. And here's Sid Verneker. Starts off with a full toss in the air. Couple of runs. Looks frustrated. Is Punanji Kalangutkar with the fielder from the deep. Mostly cool-headed is Punanji Kalangutkar, but now in this summer you feel the heat. Temperature soaring high. Big time these days. 50 degrees Celsius, the heat wave. In the air, chance. Just a single. Brings Amol on strike. The new man in. Amol back on strike. 72 on the board. 72. Full toss. Couple of bounces and the fielder. Chance of run out. Poor return. Really need to. And straight away he's been changed. That fielder down at long on. He's been brought back in the circle. So needs some urgency by these fielders as they cannot afford to give too many runs. It becomes difficult when the batsmen come out to bowl, in fact to bat. Here's Sid again. Big hit down the ground and gone all the way for 6. In the slot, and there she goes for a maximum. Score moves to 80. The ball very good. Wide. More extras. Score moves to 81. Short delivery missed. Dot delivery. In the air, chance taken, gone. Moldy parts. So half side done packing for the Mandrem Boys. It's 81. 81 for 5. New man in Vaibhav. Last over coming up. 81 on the board. 81 for 5 after 7. Final over. Sushant will be bowling this final over. Sagar Parab and his team would like to thank all their sponsors. DK, Pedro Mendonza, Curly's Beach Check, Z Mobiles and Appliances, Omrose Garden, Devanand Shirodkar, 9 Bar Mirage, Fountain View Bar and Restaurant, Z Motors, Navnath Parab, Isha Guest House, Santosh Tours and Travels, Lush by Sea Rock, Niharika Mandrekar, Arav Enterprises, Om Shiva, Beach Check, D'Souza Sheikh. Meanwhile, back live, a dot delivery. Shiva Valley, Shivani, La Franza, Guru Sangelkar, Designs Unlimited, and Mandrem Boys, Isaac Last. Down the ground. Had he threaded the needle? Yes, indeed. He has threaded the needle. Straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. Yet another boundary. Score moves to 85. 85 on the board, and needs some thinking to do for Punaji Kalangutkar and his men. This is the final over in progress. 4 more deliveries to go. Nicely played in the air. Chance fielder Rohan just couldn't quite pull it back. And the boundary, it's gone all the way for 6. Score moves to 91. So far, the highest score of the tournament is scored by Bhumika 11. That was 94. They scored against Mandrem Boys in that first quarter final. Now this is 91. Second highest score by the Mandrem Boys. Short delivery. A dot delivery. 91 on the board. 91. Still 2 more deliveries to go in this innings of Mandrem Boys, who were invited to bat by Bhumi 11. Bhumi cricketers, Snora. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Walking too far across. This is bowling those leg cutters. Created a lot of room to free his arms on the square leg region, but couldn't quite manage to find the boundary. Short delivery and really good work by that fielder. Short third. Just a single. So 92 they have put on the board. 92 for the loss of 92 for the loss of 5 wickets in their 8 overs. Mandrem Boys. Second semi-final, Bhumi 11 Snora. taking on Mandrem Boys. Bhumi 11 is Nora winning the toss, selecting to field first. And this all important second semi-final. 27 was the top scored by Ambaji. And followed by Rajesh, scored 19. Ram Yogesh made 17 and Saval Ram 11. As far as the bowling of Bhumi 11 was concerned, Namdev Banalikar was pick of the bowlers. 2 overs, 13 runs and 3 wickets. And rest, all were taken to cleaners. So 93 required in 8 overs. 93 required in 8 overs. So Darren Chase is starting at 93 runs required. 13 runs per over. That kind of rate, 13 runs per over. So 2 shots every over. Man to do is, it's Punaji Kalangutkar. Punaji Kalangutkar along with Vivek. Rishikesh Gavde. Rishikesh Gavde.
बाबू ओय इथे बाटली घेऊन ये, इथे बाटली घेऊन ये, इथे बघ फ्रुटीची बाटली आहे ती बघ पुढे बघ उभी चल घेऊन ये. पुढे बाहेर अंगा नु रे थोय रे बाउंड्री बाहेर रे. थँक्यू.
93 required then. 93 in 8 overs. Punaji Kalangutkar on strike. Facing Rishikesh, aka Golu, from the Sacred Heart School end. Here we go with the chase. Punaji on strike. Facing Rishikesh. Starts off with a short delivery and gets smashed for a boundary. Over extra cover and it's gone for 4. Starts off with a boundary, very first delivery, short delivery and belted away over covers. Short delivery yet again, this time is missed. A dot delivery. Request Sri Dipesh Kalangutkar to please take his seat in the clubhouse. Mr. Dipesh Kalangutkar, one of our sponsors, Mr. Dipesh Kalangutkar, and he has been helping us throughout this tournament with some umpiring and many other work as well. Full toss, nicely played, in the gap, 1 bounce over the rows for 4. 3 balls, 8 runs. Feels like dancing. Thank you, DJ Tritej. DJ Tritej. Back live then, 3 balls, 8 runs. Short delivery missed on the hips. Dot delivery. Punaji Kalangutkar, the mainstay of this batting lineup. Left alone, it's a wide, extras. Score moves to 9. In case if you join just now, then they are needing 93 in their 8 overs. 93 in 8 overs.
Swing and a miss.
Nicely played off his legs. Bowler looks completely flummoxed. What is done there? This is a trademark shot from Punaji Kalangutkar. Anything what you pitch up, that's gonna go all the way for a maximum. Very first over. Short delivery in the air. It's running towards the fence. Fast outfield. And does well. Ram Yogesh. And a couple of runs to Punaji. So it's 17. 17 from the very first over. 17 without loss after one. Boom 11. Bhumi Cricketers Asnora. 17.
Chatting माद में
First time.
Bowler Praveen.
Probin with the fluorescent cherry. This time from the post office end. 17 of the very first over. They're chasing 93. Mind you, 93 is a very big score, especially in a semi-final. Yes, Pravin. To be big. Nicely played. It's running towards the fence. Raghunath after the ball. And no chance for that fielder. Fast outfield. And yet another boundary. Score moves to 21. Really good bowling. Just getting the inside out of the bat. And just a single. Score moves to 22. So this brings Punaji Kalangutkar back on strike. And Danger Man back on strike. So slight changes in the field. Looks like long on, long off in pursuit. Straightish kind of a mid-on. Straightish mid-on and a wideish long off. Swing missed. Dot delivery. And it's just dipping on him. Over the course of 5 days, this pitch has taken a lot of things. There were showers on day 2, day 3. Some live grass minted on this pitch. Big hit. Nobody moved. Nobody moved. It's gone for 4. Score moves to 26.
If only time could disappear.
We are in for a show. As when this man gets going, it's really pleasing to the eyes when he gets going. This man, Punaji Kalangutkar, moves to 26. Big hit, just a flick, mere flick, and that's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs yet again. This time on the leg side. Score moves to 32. .32 on the board. Just the second over in progress. So far in this over, 15 runs. First over conceded 17, now 15. Score moves to 32. Here's Pravin again. This ball keeping low, a hint low, and it's a dot delivery. So 32. 32 without loss after 2. 32 without loss after 2 overs. Bhumika creators Asnora. So 32 without loss after 2 overs. Bhumi cricketers Asnora chasing 93. 61 required, 61 of 36 deliveries. It's just like 10 runs per over. The run chase started at 13 runs per over. They have brought it down to 10. 61 of 36.
Raghunath.
Change in bowling, it's Raghunath from the Sacred Heart School end. Really good delivery. A dot delivery. Appealing for it. And no reviews available. A dot delivery to start with. Ashik Kalangutkar just suggesting, get better on ball. Whatever scoring you need to do, I'll do it. From that end, just get me on strike. Slower delivery this time, wide extras. Score moves to 33. 33. Double 3. So exactly 60 required. 60 of 35 deliveries. Nicely played. And ran the first one. And they have made it quite comfortably. Very swift between the wickets, these two, Vivek and Punaji. .34 on the board, brings the right hander on straight. Mid wicket, square leg, long on, long off. Cow corner in position. Swing. One bounce at the hands of the fielder. Just a single. Proper cricketing strokes. Hitting the balls on the merit is Punaji Kalangutkar. 35 on the board, 35, requiring another 58 runs. Raghunath. Nicely played. Chance of run, catch and missed. It's gone for 4. Coming from the boundary rope in search of that first wicket, but couldn't quite manage to hold on to it. Just falling short of him and resulting in a boundary. Score moves to 39. Reverse sweep attempted. And no chance for those fielders. In the gap for a boundary. Just exactly 50 required now. 50. Nicely played. Just leading edge, but no damage done. Just a single. So 44. 44 without loss after 3 overs. 44 without loss after 3 overs. Bhumika cricketers Asnora. Just 49 more required. 49 in 30 deliveries. Forty-four without loss after 3 overs, needing just another 49 runs. 49 in 30 deliveries. Rajesh from the post office end. Rajesh to Vivek. If this goes on like this, then 2-3 overs, it will be all done and dusted for Bhumi 11. Starts off with the wide. First up, score moves to 45. Talk a lot of Punaji Kalangutkar, seen his batting, but Vivek is not far behind. He's been just dabbing them and smashing them as well, along with Punaji. Again a wide. Swing missed, dot delivery. Nicely bowled. I think the toe into the bat down to that man at cow corner. Just a single. So moves to 47. Brings Punaji back on strike. Field for Punaji. Deep covers. Covers. Long on, long off. Mid wicket. And square leg in position. Bit of a squarish square leg. Does he just step it around, or does he go for that glory shots that he's known for? It will be easy to just step it around at this stage. Reverse sweep attempted, and no chance of the fielder. Haven't seen him play these kind of strokes, but innovation at his absolute best. Nicely played. And one bounce over the rows for 4. Easy as you like. Just feeding to his strength. The bowlers from Mandrem Boys. Easy as you like. Making a complete mockery of any kind of bowling is Punaji Kalangutkar. Score moves to 55. Wide extras. Nicely played up his legs. Really good batting this. After hitting 2 boundaries, just a single, maneuvering the strike and keeping it to himself. After this delivery. And could this change the fortunes of Mandrem Boys by the fall of the first wicket? It's 64. 64 for 1. Nimanin, Rohan Salgaonkar. 64. 64 for 1. In chase of 93. So just 29 more required. 29. Currently, these matches are viewed by 2,165 viewers on the YouTube through AB25. Nicely bowled, right in the block hole, dot delivery. Mandrem Boys needs to understand, if they need to win this game, they need to keep as much strike to the new batsman, not to Punaji Kalangutkar. Punaji Kalangutkar can take apart any kind of bowling, can maneuver around and get the strike back to him. Just need to bring the new batsman in. In the air, chance, fielder, keeper, fielder, and taken by the keeper eventually. And Rohan Salgaonkar is gone for a duck. Two. 64 for 2, needing another 29 runs. New man in Prithum. Prithum Salgaonkar. Brother replacing brother. Brother of Rohan. Rohan dismissed for a duck. In walks Prithum. And this is the mention over now. 64 for 2 after 5 overs. And Raghunath will be bowling that mention over, where all the fielders are inside the circle. If Punaji decides to go after the bowling and wants to keep that carnage mode going, the beast mode going, then he can finish it off in this over itself. Seen it many occasions where 30 was required and he managed to score those 30 runs with the first 5 deliveries. Pritham at the other end. Oh, Punaji, does he keep it going till the very last over? Needs some smart batting. Here's Raghunath. Welcomed him. It's going towards the fence. No chance for the fielder. It's gone for 4. Starts off with a boundary.
फायनल खेळाची का
68. 68. 25 required now. 25. A dot delivery. Swing and a miss. Really well bowled again. Raghunath. Just uncomfortable in that abdominal area. Are you alright, Mr. Kalangutkar? Looks to be fine. Slower delivery, not picked. A dot delivery. So 4 balls and 4 runs. So 14 balls left, 14 deliveries left and 25 required. 2 balls to go in this mention over. Can Punaji connect one and get a maximum or get a boundary? Short delivery in the air, chance taken, gone. There is a big scalp. Punaji Kalangutkar is walking back for 47. He's gone for 47. That's a big fish back in the hut. The Mandrem Boys squeezing in a chance or 2. New man in, Samir Mapari. Samir along with Pritham. Both haven't faced a delivery. Job in the ends. 25 required of 13 deliveries. 13 deliveries left and 25 to get. Raghunath. Bowling this mention over. Considered boundary on the very first deliveries and then 4 dot deliveries after that. Dismissing Punaji. Nicely played in chance at the other end. Complete harakiri. Talking about network, we don't get network these days properly and the batsmen in the middle are struggling. Samir is walking back for a golden duck. Absolutely needless at this kind of stage. Needed to stay there but came out of the crease for a single and he got run out. It's 68. 68 for 3 after 6.
समीर आता येलो सीड
Sid Wernicker, also an explosive batsman. Everything rests on the shoulders of these two now. Pritham and Sid. 25 required. Is this going down the wire? Pravin will be bowling from the Sacred Heart School end. Pravin.
बॉटल थंय दवरल्या घेवन येतलो काय तो भायर चल चल जाली 26
Fantastic over from Raghunath. Just 4 conceded of that over and picked up a wicket of Punanji Kalangudkar and then a run out on the very last delivery. 25 required of 12 deliveries. Yes, Pravin. Lets it go. It's a wide. 24 now. Double the scoring. 12 balls, 24 required in this second semi-final. Bhumika 11 already through to the finals, defeating the Sholem Graders by 29 runs in the morning session, where they made 90 in their 8 overs. And in pursuit, Sholem Graders just fall apart by 29 runs, fall short of 29 runs. Nicely bowled. Just a single, I suppose. Yes, indeed, just a single. Score moves to 70. 23 required. 23. Can we see something happening? 23 required. Pravin to Sid. Wide. Extras. 22 required now. 22 of 11. Double the scoring. 11 balls, 22 runs. Easy as you like, but easier said than done. The batsmen in the middle, the umpires, the bowlers, the fielders are feeling the heat. Swing down the ground. Just a single, I suppose. Yes, indeed. Just a single down the ground. Really good work from the fielder down at long on. 21 of 10 now. 21 of 10 deliveries. Ten balls, 21 requires. Yes, Pravin. In the air, chance. Ambaji takes it. Yet another wicket. This time it's Pritham. Vishan, the new man in. Vishana Snodkar. Nine balls, 21 required, 72 for 5. Bhumi cricket as a snora. Sid at the other end. Vishan on strike now. If they can get a boundary, 1 or 2 in this over, can bring it down to 17-16 in the last over. Short delivery, just hitting the toe end of the bat. Running the first one hard. But a fumble from that fielder. Chance of a run out at the striker's end. Good return, but really good running between the wickets by these two. 19 now. 19 of 8. The kind of start Punanji Kalangudkar and Vivek had given looked like they would just finish it off by keeping 2 overs intact.
47 by Punaji, and then 16 by Vivek. Rest, this batsman needs to get going. These two especially. Looks to be a wide. Yes, indeed, a wide. Extras. 8 balls, 17 runs required now. 8 deliveries, 17. Pressure. Pressure all round. Pressure on the bowler. On the batsman as well. Big hit. And long hit. That's gone in the Rose Garden. Short delivery and help quite comfortably for a maximum. Balls left and 12 to get. Can they get yet another maximum, or the Mandrem Boys pull it back by getting a wicket or two? 7 balls, 12 runs required. Vishant on strike. Foolish in land, down the ground, no chance for the fielder. Both those men have been bisected quite comfortably by Vishant. Down the ground for a max 4. Eight more required of the final over. Eight runs required, just 8 more required. Bhumi cricketers Asnora killed the demons of the Mandrem Boys. As one stage, Punaji was running with the game, then he got dismissed, and then Mandrem Boys came back in the game with some quick wickets, quick 3 wickets. And now Bishan is turning it on. First ball 2, then 6, then a boundary. 8 runs required of the final over, and here's Shantaram. Can Shantaram provide some peace to this innings and close it off for the Mandrem Boys? 8 runs required of 6 deliveries. Sid Vidnekar on strike, and his partner at the other end, Vishant. Who top scores, picks up wickets, gets the glory, gets the man of the match. But this crucial time when a man comes in and finishes off the game goes unnoticed. This kind of performances, Vishan is a hero. Right on the legs, and just a single, I suppose. Yes, indeed, just a single. Single from the umpire. Leg by, single from the umpire. Officials today, Vinayak Morgaonkar along with Arjun Gharse, both very experienced umpires. Official scorer, Suraj Govekar. Match referee, Chetan. 7 required now of 5 deliveries. Swing The delivery, oh, not collecting it properly, the keeper. That was Gonski. Sid Werniger would have been gone for all money. Leg buys again. Drama. Absolute drama happening out in the middle in Anjuna. Batsman from Mandrem and Asnoda fighting for that place in the finals against Bhumika 11. Kanka. Sid Werniger on strike now. 4 balls, 6 required. Yes, Shanto. Nicely bowled down the ground. Chance of run out. Not quite. Just a single. So thriller. Absolute thriller in Anjuna. Going down the wire. 5 required of 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries, 5 runs required. Looks like change in field. Looks like. No, it's not. Sticking with the same plan. Squarish mid-off in position. Down the ground, chance, bowler's end, gone. Wicket. All sorts of things happening out in the middle, and Vishan, the danger man, is walking back. So 2 balls, 5 runs required. Sid Werniger on strike. And to partner him, it's Namdev Banavlikar at the other end. Shantaram bowling from the post office end. Cannot argue with the umpires. So new man coming in is Aniket. Sid Werniger is retired out. And once the batsman gets out, only on a catch, then a new batsman can be on strike. And both these 2 new men need now 5 runs to get for their team. 5 runs of 2 deliveries. Five runs of 2 deliveries. It's Aniket on strike. Can he get the maximum and do it for his team? Or Shanto, can he keep his cool? Can he keep his nerves in this final 2 deliveries? So far has been excellent in this over. So 2 deliveries left, 5 runs required. 4 wickets in hand. Won't worry about those 4 wickets. Just need to get bat on ball, need a big hit. Snora, as far as Mandrem Boys are concerned, they need a wicket or a dot delivery at this stage. Does Aniket swing it in the favor of his team? Bhumika cricketers Snora needing 5 of 2 deliveries. Here's Shantaram from post office end. Five required of 2 deliveries. Aniket facing Shantaram. Big hit down the ground. Is it the game for them? Yes, indeed. Horrific scenes in the middle. He came in and he straight away potted it down the ground for a maximum. And with that, Bhumi cricketers Snora have reached the finals against Bhumika 11 Kanka. And their game will start at exactly 3 p.m. in the evening. 3 p.m. in the evening. Until then, it's Breather from Anjuna.
मातशें हांगा येवपाचें प्लीज मेन्शन वायज मेंबर. भूमी भूमि क्रिकेटर्स असनोड़ा वर्सेस भूमि 11 कानका. भूमिका 11 कानका, इन दोनों दिग्गजों के बाद अगला मुकाबला होगा एक जंगी मेगा बिग फाइनल. आप सभी को देखने को मिलेगी जरूर इस मैदान से. मेंशन बॉयज की ओर से ये दूसरी प्रतियोगिता, इसलिए मैं दोनों कप्तान और सभी खिलाड़ियों को भी यहाँ पर हाजिर होने की थोड़ी सी लाइनअप करने के लिए सलाह दूंगा. और उसके साथ साथ मेंशन बॉयज के मेंबर हमारे सागर, आश्वेश, मैं इनके ज़्यादा से नाम नहीं जानता, फिर भी नीलेश प्लीज आइएगा. दोनों टीमें आ चुकी है, आमने सामने अभी हो जाएंगी कुछ ही पलों में, इसलिए मातशे थंय झाडां बसला ते येवपाचें हांगासर कुमियापणाक बसला ते वरसून फळा बिळा पडटील प्लीज. मातशें काम हांगासर येयात. फायनलीची तयारी करपाची आहा प्लीज. सागर, मग सांगा बघा प्लीज सागर. मेंशन बॉयज मेंबर्स प्लीज. सर त्याचे काबार जाय ना त्यांचे
Requesting both the captains to please come for toss for this Pension Trophy final. Is Trophy 2022. I've got both the captains. First up, I have hello. Okay. Increase the volume. Yes, on my right, I have Rajat from Bhumika 11, Kanka. And I have Vishant on my left from Bhumi Cricketers, Asnora. Got both the umpires for the toss. Over to you, officials. Head is the call. And it's head. What have you decided?
I want to fall ball for.
Bhumi Cricketers, Asnora have won the toss and elected to field first.
जरूर जरूर भाई, टॉस तो जीता है भूमि क्रिकेटर्स ने. Please note both the captains and players.
Similar kind of scenario when Sholem Cricketers in that first semi-final won the toss against Bhumika 11, and then they posted 90 in those 8 overs where they were sent to bat. Winning the toss, electing to field first. Punaji Kalangutkar, Rohan Salgaonkar, Samir Mapari, Sushant Shirodkar, Vivek Waingankar, Pritam Salgaonkar, Namdev Anavlikar, Sid Vernekar, Vishan Asnodkar, Aniket Mapari, Santosh Haldankar. Here's Rohan Salgaonkar from the Sacred Heart School end. Rajat facing him and his partner Anukul at the other end. Here we go with the first ball of the final of this mentioned trophy 2022. Starts off with a short delivery. Sid Vernekar in pursuit. Just a single. He gets off the mark with that single. Talking about the lineup of Bhumika 11, Kanka, Rajat Kudalkar, Prajot Nillikar, Dhanish Aute, Vedant Naik, Mahesh Pawar, Anukul Naik, Mahadev Harmalkar, Siddesh Gadekar, Ajay Yadav, Kunal Nirlikar, and Nehal Mandrekar. Nicely bowled. Indipa coming back in the right hander. A dot delivery. Officials today, Vinayak Murgaonkar along with Arjun Garse. Both very experienced campaigners, experienced umpires. And as far as the scoring is concerned, it's Suraj Govekar, just right next to me. And I'll be joined by Baban Gavde as well with Hindi commentary. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Projected score 80-90 in this mega final. 8 overs contest. First over was mandatory power play and the 6th over is a mention over. Advancing down the pitch. Oh, the infield. Couple of bounces in the hands of the fielder and we'll have to settle for just a single. We would like to thank all our sponsors, Pedro Mendonça, Curly's Edwin Nunes, Devanand Chirudkar Daktu for trophies, Vincent D'Souza Sheikh, Shivshankar Mahekar, Shivani, Baptist D'Souza. Nicely played, straight the man again, chance of a run out, not quite, just a single. Gurudas Sangilkar, Ashwek Parab, Arav Enterprises, Santosh Tours and Travels for balls, Lush by Sea Rock for YouTube, Omrose Garden provide us with water, Navnath Porab breakfast, Jay Sharmalkar with lunch, Supreme Ekar with stumps, reverse sweep attempted and missed. Dot delivery to end the over. It's 3 without loss after 1. 3 without loss after 1. Warning, 12th man coming in should have only shoes and track pant. If you are without that, then please pass it around and take permission from the umpires. So first over done and dusted. It's 3 without loss after 1. Yes, Sid Vernegar. And over to you, Mr. Baban Gavde.
थैंक यू श्याम जी. लगभग टॉस जीता भाई, पहली गेंदबाजी ली और उसके अनुकूल यहाँ पर रोहन सालगांवकर ने पहली ओवर में 3 रन. थोड़ी सी धीमी शुरुआत, फिर भी दोनों युवा खिलाड़ी मैदान पर अनुकूल और उसके साथ साथ रजत. इस बार रजत पहली का रहा आक्रामक बनेगे भाई. आते आते पहला चौवा जड़ दिया भाई इस एंड से. पहला चौवा डीजे. थोड़ा क्यों नहीं बाइक खोल रहे अभी यहाँ पर रजत. पहली गेंद पर पहला चौवा. अब दूसरी बार क्या जाएगी गेंद और जरूर जाएगी. लगातार 2. थैंक यू डीजे. लगातार 2 भाई. इस बार आक्रामकता अपनाते हुए रजत कुदालकर. क्यों नहीं भाई, पहले अगर गेंदबाजी थोड़ी सी 3 रनों पे गई है पहली ओवर, तो आगे तो चलकर बनाना होगा, क्योंकि सामने से भी ऐसी तगड़ी टीम है. खास करके अश्नोड़ा से खेल रहे पुनाजी कलंगुटकर, एक बड़ा नाम टेनिस क्रिकेट में. उसके साथ साथ अब स्कोर की बात करूँ तो मैं 11 यानी 11. दूसरा ओवर पावर प्ले का फायदा उठा रहे जरूर. अब तक तो 11, पहली 2 गेंद में 2 छक्के. फिर एक मर्तबा रिवर्स, अब रिवर्स जाएगी जाएगी, तब पंचों का निर्णय आना बाकी। और ये 6 रन, पहला चक्का। थैंक यू डीजे। थोड़ा बॉल बॉयज हमारे मेंशन बॉयज के थोड़ा चारों तरफ रहिएगा, बिग मेगा फाइनल है और ऐसे भी स्फोटक बल्लेबाजी होगी, इसलिए थोड़े लाइन पर रहिएगा प्लीज, मैं आपको रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूं। और हमारे यूट्यूबर से भी जो देख रहे हैं उनके लिए भी तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं हम, और जो इस मैदान पर देख रहे फाइनल उन सभी प्रेक्षक जनों का भी इस माइक से मैं आप सभी का बबन स्वागत करता हूं। और फिलहाल तो इस बार बात करूं तो मैं लगातार 2 चौबे उसके बाद एक चक्का आक्रामकता अपनाते हुए रजत कुदालकर भाई, यानी लगभग 14 रन यानी 14 रन इस ओवर से। तो पहली ओवर में 3 रनों का हुआ था जरूर, रोहन सालगांवकर ने एक अच्छी स्टार्टअप दी थी, लेकिन उसके बाद में मात्र आक्रामकता दिखाते हुए रजत, राजदीप नाम इनका, रजत निकनेम। फिर एक मरतबा सीत को सोचना होगा भाई, गेंदों के बारे में सोचना होगा जरूर। इस बार सोचा है क्या रोहन सालगांवकर के हाथों में समाएगी गेंद, और जरूर जरूर समाएगी, यानी जो स्फोटक बल्लेबाज आक्रामक है उसको लौटना होगा रजत को। डीजे धनेश, हवा अच्छी धुन है भाई, हवा थोड़े हवे का झोंका अगर साथ देता मैं तो कहूंगा बल्लेबाज का, तो जरूर गेंद जाती, फिर भी जान थी जरूर, थोड़ी सी ताकत कम पड़ी मेरे को। हाई गई यानी ऊंच गई, लेकिन इसी हाई का मौका उठाते हुए अच्छा जेल ले लिया रोहन ने। जानते थे भाई क्यों ना पहले 3 गेंदों में 14 रन बना चुके थे, 14 रन इसको तो निकालना होगा, ये सोच थी शायद। फिर भी अच्छी शुरुआत, 17 पर 1, 17 पर 1, अब 17 का खतरा, लेकिन लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज धनेश, इसके पास भी वो काबिलियत है भाई। अब हमारे मेंशन बॉयज को टीम को थोड़ा सा जागा रहना होगा, क्योंकि लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज है, उसी तरह ज्यादा से ज्यादा मारेंगे। फिर एक मर्तबा अच्छी सोच थी, आते आते सेट होने नहीं देंगे भाई। और एक डॉट गेंद, पहली डॉट गेंद इस इनिंग की, सॉरी इस ओवर की। इसके पहले एक जरूर विकेट मिला, लेकिन पहले 3 गेंदों में तो 14 निकले भाई। कुल मिला के 17 टॉस जीता पहली गेंदबाजी लेते हुए अश्नोरा टीम। फिर एक मर्तबा बड़ा प्रयास था जरूर, क्या खिलाड़ी उठाते लेकिन डायरेक्ट हिट करते, लेकिन थोड़ी सी चूक होगी, यानी चूक गई गेंद। दोनों भी बल्लेबाज अपने अपने पिच पर मौजूद, और इसी एक से भी आगे, यानी स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 18 यानी 18 पर 2 ओवरों के बाद। नामदेव बानालुकर थोड़े से महंगे हुए जरूर, फिर भी एक अच्छा विकेट। यहाँ पर हमारे श्याम जी सब रिकॉर्ड देखते हो भाई, किसने कितने बनाए, किसने कितने डॉट निकाले, सब इनको तो 24 घंटा काम दिया है। थैंक यू श्याम जी। इस मरतबा लंबे कद के नामदेव बानरकर सामने होंगे। फिर एक मरतबा लेफ्ट हैंड बल्लेबाज धनेश। पहला ओवर 3 रनों का, उसके बाद में थोड़े से आगे बढ़ गए स्कोर, यानी 15 आगे, कुल मिला के 18। सलामी बल्लेबाज अभी भी अनुकूल पिच पर मौजूद। खुल के खेलना होगा, 8 ओवरों का यह मुकाबला रहेगा, याद रहिएगा। थोड़े से रन पर चुके जरूर, एक सोच रहती है हमेशा गेंदबाज की, बल्लेबाज की मस्तिष्क के पढ़ने का, लेकिन ये तो इस बार घूम के मारा है जरूर, लेकिन थोड़ा सा प्रयास तो जरूर था, क्योंकि देखा फील्ड वहां पर कोई नहीं है, मारना चाहते थे जरूर, लेकिन पहली डॉट गेंद। स्कोर अभी भी रुकता हुआ 18 पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फिर एक मर्तबा गेंद गई 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 गई, क्यों ना जाएगी ऐसे बल्ले से, और यहां पर हाथों में समा गई। आखिरी छोर पर सीध ने अच्छा प्रयास किया, थोड़ा सा हमारे बगल में पेड़ के बगल हमारे जो मेंशन बॉयज के अभी बताते हुए, और ये विकेट। बल्लेबाज फिर एक मर्तबा अजय यादव, क्या सिद्ध ने कैच पकड़ा भाई। अभी भी थोड़ी सी गेंदबाजी में थोड़े 1-2 रन दिए ज्यादा, मैं तो कहूँ 1 छक्का 1-2 चौके, फिर भी वही फील्डिंग में यानी क्षेत्ररक्षण में अपने पूरे 100 परफॉर्मेंस देते हुए धनेश को प्रति का रास्ता दिखाया। जरूर जाता है तो छक्का ही था अगर प्रयास नहीं करते तो। आते पहली गेंद डॉट गेंद, इस ओवर की दूसरी गेंद पर एक बड़ा विकेट। अब तीसरी गेंद हमने बनाव लेकर रोड की ओर से गेंदबाजी करते हुए। इस बार फिर एक मर्तबा डॉट गेंद। अब तक तो 3 गेंदें डॉट होगी चुकी भाई इस ओवर से। काफी देर से रुके अनुकूल, उनको भी अभी भी मौका नहीं मिला है। एक स्फोटक बल्लेबाजी थी जरूर रजत यानी राजदीप कुडाल करके, 2 चौके 1 छक्का। इस बार अजय फिर एक मर्तबा और एक झेल, यानी जो निर्णय लिया था वो तो सही साबित होता हुआ। डीजे बल्लेबाज नेहाल मांद्रे पर 27 दर्शी का 7 दिन में शायद, इसलिए 7 नंबर दर्शी लेकर नेहाल मांद्रेकर सोचना होगा भाई। अब भी 2-3 विकेटें गिरी है तो सिंगल डबल से काम लेना बनाना होगा जरूर। 70 75 80 के पास तो जाना ही जाना चाहिए, मैं तो कहूँगा। सामने से उतनी तगड़ी टीम है जरूर। अंतिम मुकाबला, फाइनल मुकाबला, दोनों दिग्गज ढूंढ रहे, एक दूसरे के आगे भिड़ रहे जरूर। पहला ओवर 3 रन का, दूसरे ओवर में थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए थे गेंदबाज, फिर भी आगे चलकर फिर एक मरतबा गेंदबाजी बल्लेबाजी पर भारी होती हुई। स्कोर रुकता हुआ अभी भी 18 पर, यानी 4 गेंदे 2 विकेट, 1 भी रन नहीं। अच्छी गेंदबाजी अब तक नामदेव की। इस बार घूम के मारा था जरूर, लेकिन पहला वाइड यानी अतिरिक्त जरूर मिलेगा, यानी 19 पर 3। इन दोनों को समझदारी दिखानी होगी, दोनों की एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप 50-40 30-40 की तो बनानी होगी, मैं तो कहूंगा भाई। आपके अच्छे अच्छे जो स्फोटक थे वो 3 तो लौट चुके। इस बार फिर एक मर्तबा देखा, थोड़ा सा स्लिप करके थर्ड मैन से गली से निकाल देते थे, फिर भी असफल। अब तक तो ठीक ठाक गेंदबाजी, सिर्फ एक वाइड का नहीं तो डॉट गेंदे, शायद आखिरी एक दो गेंदे होगी इस ओवर से। 19 पर चलता हुआ स्कोर। मेंशन बॉयज ओवर्स की ओर से ये प्रतियोगिता आप सभी के लिए आज अंतिम दिन। फिर एक मर्तबा गेंद से पहले और हमारे पंच ने वाइड दे दिया, यानी और एक मिलेगा। नो एग्रीमेंट विथ अंपायर प्लीज। ट्वेंटी ऑन स्कोरबोर्ड। यूट्यूब के माध्यम से जो भी देख रहे प्रेक्षकजन उनके लिए बता दूं मैं, ये मेगा फाइनल है। टॉस जीतकर पहली गेंदबाजी स्वीकारी है अश्नोरा ने। अब ये तीसरा ओवर, स्कोर रुकता हुआ 20 पर 20 पर। इस बार तेज तर्रात की थी जरूर, दोनों पिल्लरों के बीच से गेंद जा रही, लेकिन लंबा रनअप लेके 45 नंबर जर्सी आते तब तक उठाते, तब तक के लिए 2 रन। और इसी 2 से काफी देर से जो रुका था स्कोरबोर्ड हिल गया आगे, यानी 22 पर। फिर एक मर्तबा काफी देर से रहेंगे स्ट्राइक पर अनुकूल। क्या है भाई, इनके भाई ने बल्लेबाजी की थी विधान ने, ये बड़े मियाँ यहाँ पर। लेकिन इस बार सामने से भी गेंदबाज है, तगड़ा गेंदबाज पुना जी कलंक उठकर थोड़ी समझदारी दिखते हुए खेलना चाहिए मैं तो कहूँगा। और फिर भी अच्छे प्रयास, जो टॉस जीतकर निर्णय लिया था उसी निर्णय को साबित दिखाते हुए अब तक तो 2 गेंदबाज थोड़े से महंगे हुए सिद्ध जरूर, फिर भी ठीक ठाक मैं तो कहूँगा। इस बार रिवर्स स्किप का प्रयास था जरूर, थोड़े से चूके, अगर लगती थी जाती गेंद जरूर, लेकिन अगर मगर कोई यहां पर कोई महत्व नहीं भाई। वरुण देव से प्रार्थना करेंगे और एक दो 3 घंटे तक तो मत आइएगा प्लीज। और इस बार तो ढीले हाथों से खेला है और बाउंड्री यानी सीमा रेखे नजदीक से जाकर नामदेव बाला ने उठाए, सिर्फ 1 रन। थोड़ी सी फील बाहर की ओर फैलती हुई, पावर प्ले के जो 2 ओवर थे वो तो खत्म हो गए। स्कोर बोर्ड पे रुकता हुआ 23 यानी 23 पर। इन दोनों को भी तो लंबी पारी खेलनी होगी। फिर एक मर्तबा स्लोवर गेंदबाजी दार कर थोड़े से गुगली डाल कर 23 पर रुकता हुआ स्कोर अभी भी। पहली ओवर 4 रनों की, थोड़ा पिछला ओवर थोड़ा महंगा हुआ, बाद में 4, अब ये ओवर। इस बार आगे आकर खेला है जब तक, लेकिन ऐसे फील्ड भी सजाए भाई, जैसे गेंद डालेंगे ऐसे फील्ड है, पहले फील्ड सजाकर जाल डालकर तो गेंद परसते हुए मारना है, तो आपको लंबी हिट मारने होगी। काफी क्रिकेट खेल चुके दोनों टीमों, काफी और कभी बहुत बार भी जीत चुके दोनों टीम, कितनी बार तो आमने सामने होंगे जरूर। इस बार फिर एक मर्तबा स्लोवर डाले, आड़े बल्ले से खेलने का प्रयास अनुकूल का प्रयास ही रहेगा, यानी डॉट गेंद। फिर एक मर्तबा यहां पर, लेकिन खुद के फॉलोथ्रू में फील्ड किया और गेंद को स्टॉप किया, यानी खेल समाप्त होता 4 ओवरों का। और स्कोर की बात करूं तो मैं 24, लगभग 6 की ओर से डीजे। जिस गेंदबाज ने स्टार्टअप की थी वही गेंदबाज फिर एक मरतबा रोहन सालगांवकर। गेंदबाजी हो या बल्लेबाजी इसे कोई नहीं जानता भाई, फिर भी युवा खिलाड़ी हैं, इन्होंने भी अच्छी इसकी जॉगिंग हो या भूमिका लेवल कभी बहुत बार ये जीत जिला चुके हैं निहाल, उनके साथ साथ भी अनुकूल भी। फिलहाल तो स्कोर रुकता हुआ 24 पर यानी 24 पर। फिर एक मर्तबा जैसी गेंद आई ऐसी गेंद गई, और हमारे मेंशन बॉयज को जो भी हमारे हैं वहां पर कार्यकर्ता उनको उठना पड़ेगा भाई। और ये पहला चक्का, सॉरी दूसरा। थर्टी ऑन स्कोरबोर्ड। नेहल ने अब आक्रामकता अपना ही है भाई, टॉप गियर में डालने होंगे, एक 80 का तो लेके जाना ही होगा आपको, मैं तो कहूंगा। फिर एक मरपा वही सोचते क्या सोचते भाई, हर करती गेंद, और इस बार थोड़े से शायद चोटिल हो गए यहां पर बल्लेबाज निहाल मांद्रेकर। बहुत देर से बाद आ गए, मैं तो कहूंगा अनुल बल्लेबाजी के लिए, ज्यादा मौका नहीं मिला इन 4 ओवरों में। अब तक तो 6 गेंदे पेश कर चुके भाई। फिर एक मरतबा रोहन, और मारना चाहते थे, प्रहार करना चाहते थे, लेकिन उतना गेंदबाज भी अच्छा है। आपको सोचना होगा सिंगल डबल से तो भी काम बन सकता है भाई। एक चक्का तो जरूर आया इस ओवर से, अब तक तो 7 तो आ चुके, अगर बढ़ जाती तो बड़े हिट किसी नहीं चाहिए, फिर भी विकेट भी ऐसी गई 3। इस बाहर अच्छी सोच थी, जरूर प्रयास अच्छा था, लेकिन यॉर्कर को भी तो सिक्सर में कन्वर्ट नहीं कर सके, फिर भी 1 रन, और इसी 1 से आगे बढ़ गया स्कोर। एक क्या एक की जगह में 2 लेंगे क्या, डायरेक्ट हिट करेगा ये पुनाजी, नहीं, और 2 ले लिया भाई। और इस बार निहाल आ गए आधे पिच पर भाई, फिर एक रिवर्स रिवर्स जाना पड़ा, लौटना पड़ा, नहीं 2 आ गए जरूर। थर्टी 34। वे सोच थोड़ी सी ढिलाई दिखने को मिली जब फील्डिंग में, तो एक की जगह 2 ले, और 33 33 तीये पे तीया क्या आएगा, एक चक्का चौवा अनुकूल से बल्ले से। 2 गेंदे शेष बाकी इस ओवर की। फिर एक मर्तबा आगे जाकर खेलना चाहते थे जरूर। अर्जुन और विनायक ये दोनों हमारे अनुभवी पंच इस बार मैदान पर। अर्जुन तो कोंकणी के प्रोफेसर हैं, और उनके साथ साथ विनायक जी भी, आपका भी तहे दिल से स्वागत। फिर एक मर्तबा ख्याल आ जवाब छक्का भाई, गेंद जाएगी जरूर जरूर 100 मीटर के दायरे में, लेकिन जरूर श्री पेद्रू मेंदोजा सर, आपका भी तहे दिल से स्वागत, वेलकम फॉर यू इस हमारे पंडाल में बैठते हुए, इस फाइनल मैच का मुकाबले का अंतिम मुकाबले का लुक उठाते हुए। वेलकम सर, आप अपना काम छोड़कर हमारे इस मैदान पर, इसलिए हम भी आपका स्वागत करते हैं सर। 39 पर फिलहाल स्कोर रुकता हुआ देखने को मिली। आखिरी गेंद पर, पहली गेंद पर एक छक्का, इसी के साथ साथ आखिरी गेंद पर एक छक्का, यानी स्कोर भी पहुंचा हुआ 39 पर। इस बार फिर एक मरतबा सामने होंगे नेहाल। 1 2 3 विकेटें तो जरूर गए, फिर भी उसका दड़पन नहीं लेते हुए और छक्के जाए तो ऐसे किससे भाई, रोहन जैसे तेज तरार गेंदबाज को फिर एक मरतबा नामदेव बनावलीकर। सामने होंगे नेहाल मांद्रेकर। 39 पर फिलहाल तो स्कोर रुकता हुआ। सर रोस्ट्री डिसोजा, प्रेसिडेंट सर आपके लिए यहाँ पर कॉल, प्लीज आइएगा हमारे पंडाल में। और उनके साथ साथ सेबी डिसोजा सर आपके लिए। इस बार फिर एक मरतबा नामदेव बाना लेकर। तेज तर्रार गेंद कर बैठे, लेकिन बड़ा प्रयास तो था जरूर, फिर भी एक को नहीं रोक पाए। इसे 122 के रुपया मेरे सर बताते हुए ये सिंगल यानी चौथा, यानी 40 रन टोटल लगभग पूरे होते हुए। छठा ओवर मेंशन ओवर, टेंशन वाला ओवर रहेगा जरूर। इस बार देखेंगे सीध क्या, और एक लाजवाब फील्डिंग मैं तो कहूंगा भाई, लगभग लगभग 3 रन बचा लिए। खुलकर खेलना होगा आने वाले अगले 4 गेंदों के लिए, मैं तो कहूंगा भाई। स्कोर रुकता हुआ 41 पर। 39 थे, अब 2 आ चुके भाई। 4 गेंदे आपके लिए नेहाल के लिए एक मौका। और इस बार क्या फिर एक मरतबा लाजवाब फील्डिंग यहां पर, और डायरेक्ट हिट, फिर भी ठीक ठाक थे अपने पिच पर, क्रिच में मौजूद थे नेहाल। 3 गेंदे हो चुके, 3 आ गए भाई। 1 2 बड़े हिट तो आने ही चाहिए, मैं तो कहूंगा भाई इस ओवर में, क्योंकि ये मौका रहता है, यही ओवर का इंतजार रहता है बल्लेबाजों को। इस बार फिर एक मरतबा रिवर्स स्विप का प्रयास थोड़ा सा असफल ठहरे। अब आगे भाई नए बल्लेबाज वेदांत, इनके छोटे भाई, क्या बल्लेबाजी की थी उस दिन मेंशन बॉयज के अगेंस्ट, ताकड़ बल्लेबाजी की थी। यहाँ पर चक्को चवे का बारिश गिराई थी, वही वेदांत। और फिर आते आते स्ट्राइक लेने होगी जरूर वेदांत को। इस हमारे जिमखाना के प्रेसिडेंट सर आ चुके हैं, इनका मैं वेलकम करे भाई इस फाइनल मुकाबले में। सर आपका वेलकम है इस अंतिम मुकाबले में। स्कोर की बात करो तो लगभग 42 ऑन स्कोर बोर्ड। और थोड़े से रिटायर हट हो चुके वेदांत अब आगे नए बल्लेबाज उनके बड़े भाई अनुकूल की जगह लेने में। अब शायद कुछ एक दो गेंदे रहेगी इस मेंशन ओवर की। क्या ये 42 ऑन स्कोर बोर्ड 42। रोहन सालगांवकर पूछते हो भाई जान डालते हैं गेम में, खाना पीना कुछ छोड़कर शायद संडे में सॉरी एक हफ्ते में 2-3 दिन तो भूखे रहते हैं, लेकिन क्रिकेट से पेट भरता है इनका, ऐसा है भी इनका तजुर्बा। मिडबाव में ढूंढ रहे हैं आपको भाई, अच्छे बल्लेबाजी करते। 42 वेदांत आपको परसों दिन की जो खेली हुई पारी खेलनी होगी, मैं तो कहूंगा भाई सामने से धाकड़ बल्लेबाज कुछ भी हो, हमारे दोनों टीमें समान, एक मुकाबला अच्छा होना चाहिए भाई, तगड़ा होना चाहिए, दिल की धड़कने धड़कनी चाहिए। एक युवा खिलाड़ी है जरूर है, काफी लंबे हिट लगाता है, शायद आखिर एक दो गेंदे इस ओर से वेदांत के लिए। देख लिया, मैंने कहा था ना भाई इसे क्यों पीछे रखा। हाँ और पहले ही गेंद पर आते आते छक्का। और एक बार ऐसे ही सेम, इस बार सेम टू सेम, थोड़ी सी बगल से जाती हुई 6 रनों के लिए लोअर फुल टॉस थी डीजे। 54 ऑन स्कोर बोर्ड। हाँ भाई लाजवाब दो, हाँ गेंदों में 2 छक्के, तब 4 गेंदों में बल्लेबाजों को बांध के रखा था, वही नामदेव बानावली को 2 गेंदे में हासिल कर दिखाया। शायद अगर और एक 2-3 गेंदे मिलती तो बात बन जाती, फिर भी ठीक ठाक। अब तक तो वो 54, फिर एक मरतबा 80 शायद गेंदबाजी के लिए। आखिरी 2 ओवर यानी आखिरी 12 गेंदे अलग। अब तक की मैं स्कोर की बात करूं तो 54 ऑन स्कोर बोर्ड 54, क्या 15-15 30 यानी 80 तक जाएगी, उतना तो टारगेट चाहिए। इस बार में पुन्ना जी के बल्ले के लगेगा तो आप 80 या 90 भी चेस करते। पहली गेंद और वाइड, यानी एक मिलेगा और एक रनआउट हो जाएगा। अब सही सोचती। अब आने वाले नए बल्लेबाज महेश, अब ये जोड़ी जाएगी लंबी जाएगी। अब देखते भाई, एक पहली गेंद वाइड लेकिन एक रनआउट जरूर, यानी अभी भी 12 गेंदे आपके पास जरूर शेष बाकी। 50 पे पंजे पे पंजा, क्या एक आधा छक्का चौवा या जो गलती पहले ओवर में की थी वो सीधे दोहराते हुए इस बार अच्छी गेंदे डालेगा। 55 पर स्कोर बोर्ड। इस बार यहां पर घूम कर गई, थोड़ी सी डेंजर जोन में थे नॉन स्ट्राइकर, फिर भी ठीक ठाक। 55 ऑन स्कोर बोर्ड। सिंगल डबल से बल्ला बोलता ना इस बल्लेबाज का भाई, चक्के चौ में ज्यादा से ज्यादा छक्के में। आपने देखा पहले ही 2 गेंदे पर 2 छक्के। इस बार क्या लाजवाब, ताली हो जाने दे, मैं तो कहूंगा ऐसे युवा खिलाड़ियों का हौसला बनाना चाहिए भाई। आपको ऐसे बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी, अगर एक बार लग गई गेंद पुनाजी कलर के हाथों में तो ऑफ का लेग में और लेग पर ऑफ में भी मारने में माहिर रह गए। फिर एक मर्तबा यहां पर जरूर मौका था, जरूर इस बार मात्र क्या रनआउट हो जाएगा या एक अच्छा प्रयास रह जाएगा। और पंचों का निर्णय आखिरी होगा, नो एग्रीमेंट प्लीज। आखिरी मुकाबला है, एक टिक टक जाने दो अच्छे से। आप सभी को रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ, खिलवाने से खेलिएगा। देवान सिरोड सर यहाँ पर आ गए, और धाकटू सर नाम से इनका फेमस है, उनको निकनेम है। आप इस माइक से उनका तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं। हमारे पंडाल में आएगा सर देवान सिरोडकर सर जी, आपका वेलकम फॉर यू। इस बार अगर 61 क्या लाजवाब छक्का जड़ा था। फिर एक मर्तबा वाहिद थोड़े से दिशा से भटक गए। सही सोच मैं कहूंगा गेंदबाज की, जब बल्लेबाज अगर थोड़ा स्फोटक दिखता है यानी धाकड़ दिखता है तो एक वाइड गेंद डालकर उसका माइंड चेंज करने का एक प्लान रहता है। भाई क्रिकेट में ऐसे बहुत सारे प्लान है। इस बार थोड़ी सी थी 62 ऑन स्कोरबोर्ड। शायद आखिरी एक दो गेंदे शेष बाकी, क्या एक दो बड़े हिट आएगी या फिर एक बाज वापसी करेगा सिद्ध। इस बार मारा है लेकिन क्या जाएगी बार, यहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद और हाथों से लगकर हमारे जो प्रेक्षक जन बाहर देते उनको लगकर यानी सीधा सीधा 6 रन के लिए। (68) ऑन स्कोरबोर्ड 68। यहां पर बारिश गिरे भाई छक्कों की, एक 68 ऑन स्कोरबोर्ड। बच्चे कुछ शायद एक 7 गेंदे शेष रहेगी फर्स्ट इनिंग की। मेंशन बॉयज की ओर से जो भी यहाँ पर पंडाल में हमारे चीफ गेस्ट यानी जो मेहमान लोग आए उनका सभी का स्वागत करते हैं हम माइक से। और उसके साथ साथ जो भी इस मुकाबले का लुक उठा रहे, चाहे यूट्यूब से हो या ग्राउंड के चारों तरफ से, उन सभी का भी तहे दिल से स्वागत। अगर चोटिल हुए तो आप अतिरिक्त लेकर खेल चालू कीजिएगा प्लीज। 12th मैन को इन करके इनको थोड़ा रेस्ट दीजिएगा प्लीज, मुकाबला चालू हो जाने दो। कैप्टन ऑफ अस्नोरा, अगर फील्डर चोटिल हो गए तो उनको रेस्ट देकर आप अपने अगले जो है यानी 12th मैन है उनको इन कीजिएगा और मुकाबला चालू रहने दो प्लीज। गेम स्टॉप करू नका प्लीज। स्कोर रुकता हुआ फिलहाल 68 पर। शायद आखिरी 7 गेंदे, क्या 7 गेंदे 7 देंगे इस बल्लेबाज की या गेंदबाज की। 68 पर अभी भी फिलहाल रुकता हुआ। और इस बार नए खिलाड़ी अंदर आ चुके, यानी चोटिल हुए खिलाड़ी थोड़े बाहर जाएंगे जरूर। खुद कप्तान वहां पर भाई देखते हुए फील्डिंग के धुरा संभालते हुए उस जगह में जब चोटिल हुए थे खिलाड़ी, क्या ऐसे ही और एक चक्का जड़ेगा या वापसी करेगा सिद्ध। और इस बार बल्ले से किनारा ले लिया। 0-2 नंबर को 1 नंबर बनना होगा और आखिर तक मैं तो कहूंगा बन नहीं भाई, एक की जगह 2 जरूर लिया और स्ट्राइक रहेंगे इस बार शायद महेश, और इसी 2 से आगे बढ़ गया स्कोर 70। ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक पर वेदांत रहना चाहिए, ऐसा थी सोच रहेगी शायद कारका की, और स्ट्राइक से दूर रखेंगे ये सोच रहेगी अश्नोरा की। 70 पर स्कोर रुकता हुआ फिलहाल। आखिरी 6 गेंदे, क्या कप्तान किसके हाथों आत्मविश्वास के साथ गेंद देगा, समाएगा, देखने वाली बात होगी। और नए गेंदबाज सुशांत, सामने है महेश, ये भी युवा खिलाड़ी हैं, फिर भी इस बार तो ऐसे लगता है प्रेक्षकजनों के ज्यादा से ज्यादा वेदांत रहेगा स्ट्राइक पर, और स्ट्राइक से ज्यादा लंबा रहे, दूर रहना चाहिए, यही सोच रहेगी अश्नोरा की। 70 पर अभी भी स्कोर रुकता हुआ 70 यानी 70 पर। क्या एक 15-20 इस ओवर से एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी सुशांत की। अगर स्ट्राइक मिलेगी वेदांत को तो बन ही जाएगा ऐसा लग रहा है भाई, फिर भी महेश, और पहली गेंद तेज तर्रार गेंद कान के बगल से गई। हमारे पास बताते हुए एक गेंद आपको दी है, इससे आगे करेंगे तो वाइड या नो मिलेगा। इस बार लाजवाब फटका भाई, झूमे घूमे लेकिन घूम कर मारे जरूर, और 6 रनों के लिए लंबी हिट और एक 76 पर स्कोर। घंटे भिजे इस मैदान पर, सुबह हमें भी थोड़ा नहीं आने को मिला, काम कुछ है, फिर भी आज ने संभाला, इसके लिए शुक्रगुजार हूँ। अभी भी सब जो प्राइज जो है वो सब जो बाकी का मैनेजमेंट इनके हाथों दी है जवाबदारी मेंशन बॉयज में। पहली गेंद डॉट गेंद, दूसरी गेंद छक्के की चाप, अब तीसरी गेंद फिर एक मर्तबा मारना चाहते थे जरूर, लेकिन यहां पर और रनआउट हो गए, यानी आखिरी 3 गेंदें जरूर बचेगी। क्या 3 गेंदे में 1-2 बार गेंद जाएगी सीमा रेखा पार, या ये सुशांत फिर एक मर्तबा रखेगा 80 के अंदर। आखिरी 3 गेंदे, क्या 1-2 बार जाएगी गेंद सीमा रेखा पर। 76 रन स्कोरबोर्ड। हाँ, और इस बाहर क्या भाई गेंदबाजी सुशांत की। 76, आपके पास सिर्फ 2 गेंदे का मौका है, अगर वाइड या नो डालते तो। 76 रन स्कोरबोर्ड। आखिरी 2 गेंदे, लास्ट 2 बॉल। इस बाहर सामने से आकर खेला, एक लिया, दूसरे का प्रयास जरूर करेंगे और खुद के पास ट्राई करेंगे, लेकिन इस बार लौटना होगा भाऊ को, निकनेम भाऊ इनका, सिद्धेश गड़ेकर, लौटना होगा भाऊ को। 77 सॉरी 77 70 था, एक छक्का आ गया 76 और ये सिंगल। आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग की, क्या एक बड़ी हिट वेदांत के बल्ले से, या जब अब तक तो अच्छे बांध के रखा है ऐसी गेंदबाजी सुशांत की ओर से। आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग की। हाँ और एक डॉट गेंद, सही सोच इस बार सुशांत की, और स्कोर रुकता हुआ 77 पर, 78 टू विन। याद रहिएगा 48 गेंदे 78 बनाने होंगे आपको। थैंक यू डीजे। ऑलराउंडर एंड्रू साइमन इनका देहांत हो गया, शायद कार गाड़ी में क्रैश होकर एक्सीडेंट होकर इनकी मृत्यु होगी। उनका आत्मा को शांति मिले ऐसे हम इस मंच से कहेंगे। फिर एक मर्तबा इस मैदान से कहूँ तो मैं 78 की जरूरत, 48 गेंदे 78 की जरूरत। मेंशन बॉयज की ओर से ये जो प्रतियोगिता रखी थी सेकेंड ऑल गोवा पंचायत लेवल का, आज आखिरी दिन यानी सिर्फ एक डाव बाकी है, यानी एक वन इनिंग। पहले इनिंग में यहाँ पर अगर टॉस जीता, पहली गेंदबाजी ली अश्नोरा ने, और निर्धारित 48 गेंदे यानी 8 ओवरों में भूमिका कानका ने 77 बनाए और 78 का टारगेट, और इसी 78 का टारगेट लेकर उतरे तो सलामी दो बल्लेबाज पुनाजी कलांगुड़कर और उनके साथ साथ विवेक। पुनाजी कलांगुड़कर और विवेक, इस नाम को कौन नहीं बोलता, काफी चर्चा में है पुनाजी कलांगुड़कर। लाइट बॉल हो या टेनिस बॉल हो, गोवा से बाहर हो, एमपी तक गए थे भाई खेलने के लिए, वहां आसपास इनके नाम के चर्चा रहते। फिलहाल तो इस बार सामने से रहेंगे। पहला पावर प्ले लेकर धनेश, भूखा शेर है ये रनों का पुनाजी। 48 गेंदे 78 की जरूरत। विवेक और पुनाजी ही दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाजों की जोड़ी। और हमारे सर यहाँ पर एक निशानी दर्शाते हुए कि मुकाबला भाई स्टार्ट हो गया। पहली गेंद सही सोच थी, थोड़ी सी निचले हिस्से में रख दी, यही सोच रहनी चाहिए मैं तो कहूंगा। इसके लिए तो कम से कम थोड़ी सी उछाल दोगे तो और उछालेगा गेंद को। ये पहली गेंद डॉट गेंद, 47 में 78 बने हुए। दूसरी मर्तबा इस बार प्रयास था, लेकिन जब तक डीप से महेश आते उठाते तब तक के लिए एक से छोर बदरा। अब सामने होंगे विवेक। दाएं बाएं यानी लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड की ये जोड़ी बल्लेबाजों की थोड़ी सी दिक्कत करेगी हमारे पंचों को और उसके साथ साथ फील्डरों को भी। इस बार हमारे इस फाइनल मुकाबले गौरेश प्रभु सर, इनका आगमन होता हुआ थोड़ा पंडाल में आके आप आसन सोचिएगा प्लीज। गौरेश प्रभु सर, वेलकम फॉर यू। पहली गेंद डॉट गेंद, दूसरी गेंद पर एक, अब तीसरी गेंद फिर एक मरतबा डॉट, यानी कुल मिला के 3 गेंदें हो चुके और 1 रन। ऐसी शुरुआत भी दे चुके थे रोहन सालगांवकर गेंदबाज में, लेकिन उसके आगे चलकर आखिरी में आग रजत ने क्या सिद्ध के ऊपर प्रहार किया, उसके बाद में वेदांत ने भी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी। फिर एक मरतबा यहां पर महादेव आते उठाते, तब तक के लिए 2 तो पूरे हो चुके भाई। खेल हो चुका है 4 गेंदों का। स्कोर की बात करूं तो 2 रन। अब सामने है बुका शेर, मैं तो कहूंगा रनों का पुना जी। अगर जितना है तो आपको इसे टारगेट करना होगा और ये और जितना स्टूडेंट को इससे ज्यादा लंबी पारी खेलनी होगी। इस बार फिर एक मर्तबा वहीं पे खेला है, अरे बल्ले से डीप पर खेलते हुए और 1 रन, इसे 1 से आगे बढ़ गया स्कोर। और एक मर्तबा अच्छा प्रयास था जरूर। 100% परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे अब तक तो फील्डिंग में। स्कोर रुकता हुआ फिलहाल 3 पर डीजे। थोरों का यानी 42 गेंदों का शेष बाकी खेल और स्कोर की बात करो 75 जाए यार। यहाँ पर शुभम झा ऑटरमैन की निभाते होती भूमिका भाई। ये तो 100% 1000% देते भाई, क्रिकेट में जान डालते भाई। अगर कभी कभार सामने से गेंद आकर भी गोली की तरह आएगी तो भी सामने से हटेंगे नहीं। फिर मतलब ठीक ठाक। अब तो पहली ओवर मैं तो कहूँगा ऐसी पहली ओवर गई थी 4 रनों की, इस बार 3 रनों की। इस बार नए गेंदबाज महेश पवार सामने होंगे। फिर एक मर्तबा पुनाजी कलांगुटकर। क्या पहली ओवर में थोड़े पीछे गई थी बल्लेबाजी, क्या इस बार इस ओवर में आएगी सामने, देखना होगा। थोड़ी सी फील्ड सजाते हुए महेश सामने होंगे पुनाजी, भूखा शेर जिसे कहते वही इस बार बल्लेबाजी के लिए। पहली गेंद तेज तरार कर बैठे और अतिरिक्त जरूर मिलेगा, यानी थोड़े से बाहर कर बैठे लाइन के, यानी 1 रन। फर्स्ट इनिंग में क्या ताकत थोड़ बल्लेबाजी देखने मिलेगी वेदांत की, और शायद तो 1-2 ओवर ऊपर आते तो और भी स्कोर बनता, ऐसा तो लग रहा है। फिलहाल खेल नहीं सकते। हमारे इलेक्ट्रिक डिपार्टमेंट के जेई सर, अमृत सर, इनके लिए हम यहाँ पर वेलकम करें। सर आप आइएगा, असरस्त होइएगा पंडाल में। वेलकम फॉर यू। सागर सर ने आपके लिए रिक्वेस्ट भेजा है और गेंद भी आपके तरफ गई है और ये पहला चक्का रिवर्स शिफ्ट का डीजे। अगर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी नहीं होती तो यूट्यूब नहीं होता, म्यूजिक सिस्टम नहीं होता, हमारा जीवन काफी बदल हो चुका था। इस बार और एक बार, इस बार जाल में अटक गई है मछली, क्या फंसेगी और भाई फंस गई। बड़ा विकेट पुनाजी कलर का। मैं बता दूं आपके निकोला टेस्ला हो या बेंजामिन फ्रैंकलिन हो, थॉमस अल्वा एडिसन हो, इनकी बदौलत ये इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मिल गई। और अगर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी नहीं होती तो हम इस इतनी मानव इस यानी मनुष्य इतनी साइंटिस्ट में आगे प्रोग्रेस नहीं हो पाता भाई। आज जो कुछ भी चल रहा है वो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बदौलत ही है। हम माइक से बात करें, यूट्यूबर देख रहे, मोबाइल फोन या बाकी सब इंडस्ट्रीज एरिया, इन महान साइंटिस्टों का भी शुक्रगुजार रहेंगे हम। और बड़ा विकेट शायद प्रीतम को लौटना होगा। पहले दिन से ही ये रूल फॉलो की जा रही है। इससे पहले भी दो जनों को आउट जो शायद एक उमंग थे और उनका मेरे को नाम नहीं याद आ रहा है, दो तो आउट हो चुके थे और ये तीसरा विकेट। यहाँ भी हमारे अतिथि जन गेस्ट चीफ गेस्ट जन बैठे, उनका स्वागत फिर एक मरतबा हम लोग वेलकम कर रहे हैं। एक बार डिसीजन हो चुका, इसका मतलब हो चुका भाई। श्याम सर को मैं थोड़ी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा यहाँ पर। ये तीसरा विकेट इसी पॉइंट पर ये उगम का हुआ था, मेरे को नाम नहीं आ रहा है बीच में वाला, पाड़ी का उगम को भी ऐसे ही आउट दिया था पहले दिन। अब नए बल्लेबाज समीर, नए बल्लेबाज समीर, एक बड़ा विकेट मिला, उसके साथ साथ इस लाइनअप की वजह से और एक शायद थोड़ी सी बैकफुट हो जाएगी, फिर भी एक पारी लंबी खेलनी होगी। स्कोर 10 ऑन स्कोरबोर्ड यानी 10 रन, एक प्लस पॉइंट हो गया मैं तो कहूंगा कानख्या के लिए। इस बाहर फिर एक मर्तबा तेज तरार गेंद कर बैठे, कीपर के हाथों में गेंद रुक सी गई और डॉट गेंद। टेन ऑन स्कोरबोर्ड यानी 10 रन। और ये नो बॉल, हमारे पंचों की निगाह तटस्थ रहती है भाई, और ये नो बॉल। अब फ्री हिट मिलेगी, एक मौका रहेगा जरूर बल्लेबाज के पास। अब प्रज्योत के लिए, सॉरी विवेक के लिए नो बॉल। पंचों के साथ ज्यादा टाइम मस्त वेस्ट कीजिएगा, लास्ट डिसीजन फाइनल डिसीजन होगा पंचों का, आखिरी निर्णय। नो बॉल, फ्री हिट मिलेगी जरूर। एक लेफ्ट हैंडर बल्लेबाज के पास एक मौका है जरूर उसे एंड से खेलने में। स्कोर पहुंचा रुकता हुआ फिलहाल 12 पर, 78 का टारगेट लेकर उतरी इस बार मैदान पर अश्नोरा। बड़ा विकेट पुनाजी खिलाड़ी को एक छक्का जरूर आया था, उसके बाद में थोड़ी सी बैकफुट पर गई। फिर भी अभी भाई लंबी बैटिंग लाइन है भाई, नामदेव बनाले करो, रोहन सालगांवकर हो, ऐसे और भी नाम है। फिर इस मर्तबा महेश, और ये बाहर लोडेड थी, भाऊ को चकमा दे गई गेंद सिद्धार्थ को, और ये वन बाउंस सीमा रेखा पर, ये चौवा। और स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 16 यानी 16 पर। धाकड़ बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी दोनों बल्लेबाजों को, एक दो विकेट तो जरूर गई। फिर भी हमारे स्क्रीन के सामने जो भी वो रोलर पे बैठे उनके लिए थोड़ा उठिएगा प्लीज, जब उस एंड से बल्लेबाजी करते तो थोड़ा डिस्टर्ब होता है सर, थैंक यू। और स्कोर रुकता हुआ 16 यानी 16 पर। क्या और एक बार जाएगी गेंद सीमा रेखा पर, या उसी गेंद को फिर एक मर्तबा अंदर रखने में कामयाब हो गए महेश। इस बार क्या भाई थोड़ा क्या बोपर स्तोप से गोला फेंका, क्या थोड़े बाहर कर बैठे, लेकिन तेज तरार करने के इरादे से बाहर गई, और एक वाइड। 17 और इस बाहर विकेट कीपर थोड़े रिप्लेस होते हुए, वेदांग की जगह लेते हुए अनुकूल, सॉरी निहाल मांद्रेकर। ये 2-3 नामें ऐसी है भाई, युवा खिलाड़ी ज्यादा से ज्यादा भरना दिख रहे भाई कानख्या की ओर से। क्या गेंद डाली भाई, गोली की आग की तरह डाल रहे गेंद ये। फिर एक मर्तबा डॉट गेंद, चौवा आया था जरूर, थोड़ा सी टेंशन लिया, एक वाइड दिया, उसके बाद में फिर एक मर्तबा डॉट गेंद। 17 क्या 17 का खतरा किसे भाई, गेंदबाज को या बल्लेबाज को? हमें तो मजा आना चाहिए, फाइटेबल एक ऐसी फाइट अंतिम मुकाबला हो जो दिलों की धड़कनें बढ़ जाए। और ये वाइड अतिरिक्त यानी 18, थोड़ा सा टेंशन ले लिया शायद महेश ने, मैं कहूंगा। ठीक ठाक गेंदबाजी चल रही थी, अभी भी एक चौवा तो जरूर आया था। अब तक तो 3 वाइड 1 नो, थोड़ा लंबा खींच गया मैं तो कहूंगा, और शायद आखिरी गेंद होगी। क्या इस बार बल्लेबाज बाजी मारेगा? और इस बाहर ये नहीं छोड़ेगा, सामने रहेगा चट्टान की तरह। और समाप्त होता हुआ दूसरा यानी सेकंड। स्कोर की बात करो तो 18, और भी जीतने के लिए चाहिए भाई 60 रन, 60 रन। सर मार्किंग के लिए कुछ परेशानी है तो भेज दो अंपायर। आज के दिन के हमारे गेस्ट सर जो भी पंडाल में बैठे हैं उनका भी तहे दिल से फिर एक मरतबा हम स्वागत करते हैं, और उनके साथ साथ यूट्यूब से भी हमारे यूट्यूबर और जो भी बाहर रोड से भी देख रहे हैं उनके साथ साथ मैं मेंशन बॉयज़ और खास करके सागर जी का, हमें भी एक मौका मिला इस प्रतियोगिता में। इस बार फिर एक मरतबा सलामी गेंदबाज धनेश सामने होंगे भाई। समीर समीर मापारी, अब मापारी नहीं भाई, सिक्सर ही बनना पड़ेगा तुम्हें। और एक बार तेज तर्रार गेंद भाई धनेश की थोड़ी सी बैकफुट पर गई, मैं तो कहूंगा फिर भी कुछ कह नहीं सकते, अभी भी आगे चल के भाई मेंशन ओवर है और भी एक दो नाम है अंदर खेमे में डगआउट में। रोहन सालगांवकर, नामदेव बनावलेकर, फिर एक बाहर बड़ा हिट लगाना चाहते हैं, खुद के फलत्र में गेंद को स्टॉप किया। लगातार 2 गेंद 1 डॉट, 18 पर फिलहाल रुकता हुआ स्कोर। अभी भी 60 रनों की जरूरत। यहां पर भाई क्या देखेंगे, अनुकूल के हाथों समा गए, यानी और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ जितने अच्छी धुन बजा रहा भाई, चढ़ती जवानी क्यों नहीं। क्रिकेट में भी तो भाई हर कोई जब मैदान में आता तो जवानी बन के आता है भाई। और इसके साथ साथ और एक बार मैं हमारे जेई साहब का शुक्रगुजार हूँ, क्योंकि जब बारिश आती है तो सर आपके ऊपर बहुत टेंशन रहते हैं, हम लोग 2 मिनट भी नहीं रुकते, बार बार फोन मारते कब बिजली आएगी कब बिजली आएगी, इसलिए आप भी चौकने रहते। उसे मैं जिक्र किया था लास्ट बार समीर सर का उस मैदान पर, वो जब हॉलीडे पे थे फिर भी काम पर बिजी थे, फोन से बता रहे थे यहाँ पे उनको यहाँ भेजे, इसलिए आपको भी फिर एक मरतबा थैंक्स कर रहा हूँ, आप ऐसे बने रहिएगा। फिर इस बार मैं देखता हूँ वो तो सिद्ध सामने होंगे, स्ट्राइक पर सामने से होंगे धनेश। क्या एक लंबी पारी खेलेगा सिद्ध, खुद को सिद्ध करके दिखाएगा, या फिर एक मरतबा धनेश इसे डॉट गेंदे खिलाएगा। फिलहाल स्कोर रुकता हुआ 18 पर 18 पर। इस बार यॉर्कर थी, बड़ा प्रहार करना चाहते थे जरूर, लेकिन सिंगल ले लिया और इसी सिंगल से 19 यानी 19 थोड़ी सी बल्लेबाजी बैकफुट पर गई, फिर भी ठीक ठाक मैं तो कहूंगा। जैसे वेदांत आए थे और आखिर में जब तोड़ फोड़ की बल्लेबाजी की, ऐसे को तो होना होगा। रोहन सालगांवकर मैं खास करके नाम लूंगा क्योंकि मिडबाव में खेला है एक 3-4 साल पहले, अभी भी याद करते हैं उधर उन्हें, है ताकत है, आगे चल के मेंशन और भी रहेगा आपके लिए। फिलहाल तो 19 युवा खिलाड़ियों की काफी भरना है इस कानका में, इसलिए कानका की टीम में, इसलिए चुस्त डाल रहे, जान डाल रहे फील्डिंग में। फिर एक मर्तबा लेफ्ट हैंड बल्लेबाज विवेक, सामने से होंगे धनेश। इस बाहर हल्के से क्लिक किया, क्या उठाते खुद के फलत्र में, एक रिस्क लेते, लेकिन यहां पर और 22 के रूप में इसी एक से आगे बढ़ गया स्कोर, यानी 20-20। 3 खेल समाप्त होता हुआ 3 ओवर यानी 18 गेंदे। स्कोर बोर्ड की बात करूं 20, जीतने के लिए अभी भी 58 की जरूरत आने वाले गेंदों में। दीजिए थोड़े आप सभी के लिए यहाँ पर रेस्ट रजा लेता हूँ और हमें भी मौका दिया, खास करके मेंशन बॉयज और उनके साथ साथ हमारे सागर सर का शुक्रगुजार बोबन, थैंक यू। और हमारे साथी कमेंटेटर इंग्लिश में अब बताएंगे आगे वाला हाल आपको श्याम जी, धन्यवाद।
20 on the scoreboard, 20 for 3 after 3 overs, and game on our hands, gentlemen. 78 required in total, 78 in 8 overs. Prajot Nillikar for the first time in the attack from the post office end to Vivek. Nicely bowled, in fact on the wide line, so it's a wide extra. Score moves to 21. 21. We would like to thank all our sponsors, Sri Pedro Mendonça, Curly's, Edwin Nunez. Big hit and long hit for 6. That's on the street. Is it? Yes, indeed. It's gone on the straight. Gone for 6 and a maximum. We would like to thank Devanand Shirodkar, Daktu, for sponsoring us with the trophies. Vincent D'Souza Sheikh, Shivashankar Mayekar, Shivani, Baptist D'Souza, Gurudas Sangelkar, Ashwek Parab, Arav Enterprises, Santosh Tours and Travels for providing us with the balls, Lush by Sea Rock for sponsoring the YouTube, Om Rose Garden for water bottles, Navnath Parab, every day's breakfast, Jay Sharmalkar for lunch, Subra Mayekar for stumps, Fountain View, Saga Naik, Isha Guest House, Lakshmidad Chimulkar for getting the permission of the ground and for the charges, and Itachintak. Thank you all for your valuable contribution towards this cause. Thank you everyone. Back live then, 27. We'd also like to thank UV Bar, Prasad Chimulkar. Today we have our guest Sri Pedro Mendonça, Sri Devanand Shirodkar, Roysel D'Souza, President of the Anjuna Gymkhana, and Sabi D'Souza, General Secretary of Anjuna Gymkhana. Back live then, 27, Prajot Nillikar. Big hit in the air, chance, Nehal keeps a calm head and takes that catch, completes that catch. It's 27 for 4. In all sorts of trouble are the men from Asnoda. New man in Vishant. Skipper Vishant. Twenty-seven for 4. They are chasing in pursuit of that 78 set by Bhumika 11 after they were put into bed by Bhumi Cricketers Asnora in this final of second mention trophy 2022.
We also have Shri Shaba Parab, and along with him, we also have Shri Gaurish Parab in the pandal. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your valuable time in coming here and watching this final game. Back live then 27 for 4. Down the leg side, and chance of a run out at the other end. Is it gone? Yes, it's gone. It's gone for a golden duck. Fighting with the other partner, frustrated, looks completely flummoxed with the kind of situations in the middle. We all are struggling with some network issues these days. So are the batsmen in the middle. No proper connection. Okay. .27 balls left and 51 required. Rohan Salgaonkar at the non-striking end. Sid Verniger on strike. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. .27 for 4. In walks Rohan Salgaonkar at the other end. Looking to go for the ramp, but getting no proper connection, just a single. Tightening the screws are the men from Kanka. Bhumika 11. They've restricted them to 28 so far. Final, so far summary of the final of this Pension Trophy 2022. Boom 11 is Nora winning the toss, electing to field first. Restricted the Bhumika 11 Kanka to 77. 77 for 8 in their 8 overs, and in reply they are 28 for 4. Nicely played. Played it late, and just for a single. Score moves to 29. So after end of 4 overs, it's 29. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets after 4 overs at the halfway stage. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to start with. 23 balls left, 23 deliveries left, and 49 required. Can we see a twist? Can Rohan Salgaonkar along with Sid Virnekar get his team over the line? Swing missed yet again, dot delivery yet again. Dot deliveries are like gold dust at this stage. Left alone, it's a wide. So 22-48. 48 required of 22 deliveries. 30 on the scoreboard. 30 for 5. We are in the 5th over. Mention over coming up after this. Mention over where all the fielders will be inside the circle. Really well bowled. Bit of fumble from that man, Ajay. Shot third, but still managing to stop the boundary. It was very fast. Just a single. Road to the finals. Bhumika 11 Kanka defeating Sholim Cricketers in that first semi-final by 29 runs. And then Bhumi 11, Bhumi Cricketers Asnora getting there in canter against the Mandrem Boys. Full toss, no proper connection, just a single yet again. Two deliveries were left and 5 runs were required. Aniket came in and smashed a straight 6. Just under the side screen and got his team into the finals. Bhumi 11. Meanwhile, this is the big fish. Left alone, wide. More extras. Bhumi 11 is Nora winning the toss, electing to field first against Bhumika 11. Bhumika 11 managing to score 77 for 8 in their 8 overs. Nicely bowled again. In fact, this time a wide and an extra run. And bit of fumble. Poor backing up. Couple of runs. So 3 runs in total. A wide and 2 extra runs. Score moves to 36. Nicely bowled. Over covers this time. No chance for anyone. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 40. Of this 5th over. Nicely bowled back. And just a single. Unless it's fumble, just a single. Score moves to 41. 41 for 5 after 5. 41 for 5 after 5. So 37 required of 18 deliveries now. And mention over coming up. Get on with the game as the light is fading away. "37 more required of 18 deliveries, and this is the mention over. This is the mention over, so it will be all the fielders inside the circle. Anukul just remembering that he needs to stay inside the circle. Can Rohan go big? Can he bring something from this over? Can he manufacture something from this over? 15-20, and they are ruling this game. Back again. 37 required of 18 deliveries. Yes, Prajot to Rohan. Nicely bowled. Bottom edge. Onto his pads, and then just a single. 36 required of 17 deliveries. Some very fanatic cricket critics, Babaji Dabolkar along with Shubham Jha, both very excited about this final. Left all their work and came down here to watch this game. Nicely bowled in the air and gone. Yes, it is gone. Really good bowling right in the block hole, and Sid couldn't power it off. Oh, that man. Mahadev completes that catch, and yet another wicket falls. New man in, Aniket. Came in the last game when his side was almost out of the game. There were 2 deliveries left and 5 runs were to be made. He came in and smashed a straight 6 over the bowler's head. Right in the block hole. Just a single. Looks like bat involved. Yes, just a single. "15 balls left, 35 required. Rohan and Aniket in the middle. Prajot Nillikar with the ball from the post office end. Nicely bowled down the ground. In fact, straight to the man, Mahesh. It's a dot delivery. Really, if they needed to go big, this was the only over where they could have got those runs very quickly in double quick time. Big hit over that man, and will be a couple of runs.
Score moves to 45. 45. Need another 33 runs in 13 deliveries. Need a maximum now. Need a boundary if they can. Nicely bowled. Hitting the cue end of the bat, and really good work by that big man. Anukul, 27 on his back. Saves a certain boundary for his team. So 46. 46 for 6 after 6 overs. Really a fantastic over in the context of the game by Prajot Nillikar. Picked up a wicket and gave just 5 runs. So 32 required of 12 deliveries. 16 runs per over. Change in bowling, it's Mahadev. 36 required of 12 deliveries. Are we in for a thriller? Anybody's game this cricket, you never know. A big over can completely change the game on its head. A good over from the bowling perspective can really finish this game in this over itself. Hitting the toe end of the bat, straight to the bowler, no. Down the ground, just for a single. Aniket, can he utilize that left-hander's advantage? Can he just power it few sixes over mid-wicket? Swing directed, no, not quite. And ran too far across to get back again. Leg bicycle from the umpire, Arjun Garse. Officials today Arjun Garse and Vinayak Murgaonkar. And our official scorer Suraj Govekar. Full toss and muscled for a maximum. They need plenty of those. Nine balls, 24 required. Swing missed, dot delivery. 8 balls left, 24 required. Short of just 4 sixes. Easier said than done. Only the batsman knows in the middle. In the air, chance. Mahesh approaching. And will land safely in between those two fielders. And will complete 2 in the end. Rohan Salgaonkar. 22 required. Yes, Mahadev, full toss gone. Maximum. Yet again. No chance for the fielders. They are mere spectators. Yet another maximum. For 6. And 16 required of the last over. 16 runs required of the final over. Final over coming up, and it's Siddesh Kadekar from the post office end. This time to Aniket. 16 required of last 6 deliveries. Rohan has just pulled things back in favor of Bhumi cricketers Asnora. Can Bhau keep his calm? Can he deliver under pressure? Swing missed. In fact, it's a wide. Extra. So 15 required of last 6 deliveries. Long on, long off. Mid wicket corner. Deep square leg in position. But a backward kind of square leg. Mahadev down there. Then Nehal, Mahesh, Rajat and Anukul. They're the best fielders on those boundary ropes. Yes, Bhau again. Siddesh. 15 of 6. Swing missed. Missed by the keeper. Is that an error? Unforced error. 2 runs taken in the end. 2 byes signal from the umpire.
कितको उशीर जाऊ सुपर ओव्हर खेळचीच पडटली कितको जावं पडलो 13
5 balls left, 13 required. Siddesh Gadekar to Aniket. In the air, chance taken, easily taken. Yet another wicket. So new ball, new batsman has to be on strike. Markings do you need? Thank you. Namdev Banavlikar on strike. 4 balls left. 13 runs required. 4 balls left. 13 runs required. All 3 outcomes possible. Win for Asnora, win for Kanka, or a tie. Big hit in the air. Fielder coming in. Rajat takes it easily. Keeps a calm head and takes that catch very neatly.
तीन बॉल कितके हो गए 14 3 बॉल 13 3 बॉल 13
3 balls left, 13 to get. New man in Santosh at the striking end. 3 balls, 13 required. Still checking with the field. Chance of run out. Rohan gets back. It's a wide. So still the drama continues. Sushant in the middle. He's at the non-striking end. Doesn't need to do anything fancy. As we saw in that 1999 World Cup, Anil Donald did some harakiri. 12 runs required of last three deliveries. 12 runs of last three deliveries. Siddesh Gadekar with the ball in his hand. Rohan Salgaonkar with the bat at the other end. Three balls, 12 to get. Can Rohan put this away for a maximum? No, he can't. Needs to keep the strike. Now it's getting very difficult. Wide. Extras 11. Still some twist. 11 of 2 deliveries. Absolute thriller. 2 games, 2 thrillers. First the semi-final 2, where Mandrem Boys were in the game, and then Aniket came in and smashed a 6 of the very last delivery. In fact, the second last delivery. Now can Rohan power this over the boundary? He's facing Siddesh, who has been absolutely phenomenal in this final over. And another good delivery. Really good delivery. Bhumika believe that they can do this yet again. Still a delivery left. Full toss. That's a maximum, but it's very late. Well, Bhumika 11 Kanka are the champions of their second Mention Boys Trophy 2022. Shortly, we'll have the presentation ceremony. Please don't go anywhere. Requesting both the teams to please line up as fast as they can.
We would like to welcome our guest for this function, Mr. Pedro Mendonça. I would like to request Lisha to please hand over garland of flowers and welcome them. Followed by Shri Devanand Shirodkar. Talk to Shirodkar. Would like Isha to hand a garland of flowers. We also have Shri Roysel D'Souza, President of Anjuna Gymkhana. Big round of applause for providing us with the ground. Shri Sebi D'Souza, General Secretary of Anjuna Gymkhana. Mr. Shaba Parab. Like Yash Parab to hand over the garland of flower. Token of love to our guest. And last but not the least, Mr. Gaurish Parab. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. Firstly, we would like to thank all our sponsors. Shri Pedro Mendonça, Edwin Nunes Curlies, Devanand Shirodkar, Daktu for the trophies, George, Belankani Trophy House for the Man of the Match trophies plus the medals, Vincent D'Souza Sheikh, Shiv Shankar Mayekar, Shivani, Baptist D'Souza, Gurudas Sangelkar, Ashwek Parab, Arrow Enterprises, Santosh Tours and Travels for the balls, Lush by Sea Rock, YouTube, Om Rose Garden for providing us with the water bottles, Navnath Parab with the breakfast every day, that is, Jay Sharmalkar with lunch, Subrai Mayekar with the stumps, Fountain View Bar and Restaurant, Saga Naik, Isha Guest House, Lakshmidas Chimulkar, Itachintak, Yuviva Prasad Chimulkar. Today in the presentation party we have Mr. Pedro Mendonça, Mr. Devanand Shirodkar, Roysel D'Souza, Sebi D'Souza, Shaba Parab and Gaurish Parab. We would like to welcome our guest. First of all, we would like Shri Pedro Mendonça to say a few words on this occasion.
सगळ्यांक तुमकां देव बरें सांगूंक आवडटा. हांव शाबासकी दिवंक सोदतां मेंशन बॉयज अंजुना सेकेंड ऑल गोवा पंचायत लेवल टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट हो आयचो टुर्नामेंट करून हाडलो देखून. मेंशन बॉयज अंजुना म्हणजे गांववाडी म्हणजे म्हाजे वोटर्स, तांकां जायती उर्बा आसा ऑन स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटीज. हो तांचो पयलोच क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट न्हू. म्हाका दिसता एटलिस्ट ते म्हाका रावंड द इयर तांचे चालूच आसता. तांचो म्हाका दिसता हिरो म्हाका दिसता सागर परब. एक्चुअली हीज नेम इज नीलकंठ परब. आनी गांववाडीचे भुरगे म्हणजे सगळे उमेदी चडशे परब हा हांगा सगळे आसात. तांची उर्बा पळोवंक म्हाका एकदम बरें दिसता आनी तांच्या बरोबर म्हाका काम करूंक जायती उर्बा आसा. आनी ह्याच्या 5 वर्सांक तांणी सगळ्यांनी म्हाका बरो सहकार आनी बरो आदार दिला. आनी सजमतां ते म्हाजे बायलेक येता त्या वेंचणुकेक विचून हाडटले म्हणून. आनी अशेंच बरे बरे टुर्नामेंट आमी घडोवन हाडचे आनी देवान बरें केल्यार फुडाराक आमी बरें करचें. तशे भाशेन आमचे बरोबर आसा आमचो देवानंद शिरोडकार, ताका आमी मोगान धाकटो म्हणटा. तो आमकां सदांच जावो, कित्याक तो आमकां जायतो सहकार आनी आमकां चड मोगाळ मनीस तो. जायतो आमकां तो म्हणजे आमचे उलोवपान आमकां तो आदार दिता. तशेंच म्हाजे इश्ट शाबा परब, म्हाजे आदले इस्कॉलांतले फ्रेंड ते म्हणटा म्हाजो आदलोच फ्रेंड रयसल, आनी आमचो गौरीश परब. तो सगळ्यांक तुमकां चड उलयना, कित्याक म्हाका सांगूंक ना तुमी 2 उतरां उलय म्हणून. नाल्यार हांव कितें चिंतून आनी बाहेट करून हाडटलो आसलो. पूण तरी आसतना कितें म्हणूंक पावलो तुमकां सगळ्यांक. आनी जो कोण आयज कोण पळय जिखल्यात आनी कोण हारल्यात तितून कितें आसता, पूण आमची मॅच मात लास्ट मात इनिंग एकदम बरी जाली. आमी सगळे नका 6 मारतले वो कितें मारतले पळय ते 2 ओव्हरी उरल्या, 2 बॉलिंग उरल्या, 13 रन्स आमची बरी उरपा बरी वाडली. अशेंच करून तुमी बरें खेळचे. आनी स्पोर्ट्स म्हणजे ते तुमी भुरगे हो तुमकां बरो स्पोर्टींग एक्टिविटी, कितें हांवूय हांगासर ह्या ग्रावंडार फुटबॉल खेळला आदी म्हाज्या भुरगेपणांत. अशें तुमी बरें खेळचे आनी भुरगे जावन बरें वयर वचचे आनी आमचे अंजुनचे सगळे गांवचे गोंयचें नांव विरकाचें. देव बरें करूं.
Thank you, sir, for your encouraging words. A contribution of the highest order by some of our fellow men, individuals. As I call out your names, please collect your mementos from the guest. We would like to thank Navnath Parab. Navnath Parab, please collect your memento from Dr. Shirodkar. He has been tirelessly working since morning for all those 5 days. Followed by Trivikram Parab. Trivikram Parab. Mr. Tiklo, where are you? Trivikram Parab. I request Ashwek Parab to please collect the memento. Umpires without whom we cannot get on with the games. They are the real bosses of in the middle. When in need, they control the game. Priyesh Sodankar. Priyesh Sodankar. Anyone who can collect the memento of Priyesh Sodankar, please. Anyone who can collect the memento of Priyesh Sodankar. All 5 days he was umpire. Then Dipesh Kalangutkar. Dipesh Kalangutkar, if you are around. Dipesh Kalangutkar. Raghava Varsekar, please collect Dipesh Kalangutkar's memento. Followed by a scorer, official scorer, Suraj Govekar. Big round of applause for our scorer, Suraj Govekar. Next up, commentator Baban Gowde. Hindi commentary, big round of applause for Baban Gowde. Valuable, timeless pieces. Jayesh Harmalkar. Anyone who can collect Jayesh Harmalkar's memento? A special invite for Mr. Nitesh Chari, who has been helping us with the pitch every morning. Nitesh Chari, if you are around, please collect your memento. Nitesh Chari. This man needs no introduction, without whom this tournament would not have been possible. He has been working tirelessly. Saga Parab. Barking orders to everyone, and he has been absolutely phenomenal in making this tournament a grand success. Big round of applause for Saga Parab. Thank you all for your valuable contributions. Now we start with the actual prize distribution. We start with the semi-finalist. Semi-finalist, Sholim cricketers get 7,000 plus a trophy, sponsored by Dr. Shirodkar. I request our guest, Shri Pedro Mendonça, to hand over the semi-finalist trophy plus a cash prize of rupees 7,000 to Sholim cricketers. Played really well in this entire tournament. Thank you for your participation. Next up, semi-finalist 2, 7,000 plus trophy to Mandrem Boys. Anyone from Mandrem Boys? Next up, I asked Sebi D'Souza to hand over the Best Batsman Award. He gets cash prize of 2,000 rupees plus a trophy. Guess what? Who it is? It's Vedang Naik. 88 runs with the bat. Followed by Best Bowler, who gets cash prize of 2,000 rupees plus a trophy. It's Prajot Nilligar. Man of the series will get cash prize of rupees 5,000 plus a trophy. And boy oh boy, he played absolutely phenomenal in this entire tournament, but couldn't quite get there in the final. It is Punaji Kalangutka. Scored 116 runs in the entire tournament. Missed out in the final. Tough luck, but played really well. I request Sebi D'Souza to do the honors. Moving on, I request Roycel D'Souza, president of Anjuna Gymkhana, to hand over the man of the final. Any guesses with the man of the final? Vedang Naik. 29 runs of 11 deliveries. As I call out your names, please collect your medals from our guest. Starting with the Bhumi Cricketers of Snora, they are the runners-up, Punaji Kalangudkar, Rohan Salgaonkar, Samir Mapari, Sushant Shirodkar, Vivek Vaingankar, Pritam Salgaonkar, Namdev Banavlikar, Sid Vernekar, Vishant Asnodkar, Aniket Mapari, Santosh Haldankar. Played really well in this entire tournament, but weren't able to cross over the line in that final. Needed to chase 78 in that final, but weren't able to manage it. Rohan tried absolutely best, but couldn't quite get over the line. Now I request Punaji Kalangudkar along with your team to please collect your runners-up trophy. Requesting all the team, please line up in front of the podium and please collect your trophy from all our guests. Runners-up trophy. They get cash prize of rupees 40,000 plus a trophy sponsored by Dr. Shirodkar. Big round of applause for Bhumi Cricketers of Snora. Punaji Kalangudkar and his men have played really well in this entire tournament. Now to the winners up. As I call out your names, please collect your medals and your trophy as well. Rajat Kudalkar. Star batsman, Rajat Kudalkar. Yes, a star batsman, Rajat Kudalkar. Prajot Nillikar. Danesh Aute. Vedant Naik. Mahesh Pawar. Anukul Naik. Mahadev Harmalkar. Pritesh Kamri. Siddesh Gadekar. Ajay Yadav, Mabro Parab, Kunal Nillikar, and Nehal Mandrekar. Yes, Pritesh Kamri, please. They have certainly displayed some great effort in this entire tournament, played really well in this entire tournament, defeating a champion team like Snora in that final. So request everybody, every team member from Bhumika 11 Kanka to please collect the trophy of the winners of this Mandrem Boys Trophy 2022 from all our guests. Requesting everyone to please stand for a photo and big round of applause for this winning team. Champions of this Mandrem Trophy 2022.